Hey everybody, I'm sorry. I had to turn that music off, okay? Because I don't know if it's copyrighted or not. All right. I was trying to play straight up non-copyright music. Y'all know how it gives. Miss Dovey, please, if you can, start screaming. All right. So you guys, I'm not sure. As you can see, question mark, question mark. Is this the palette for the love connection? Now, oh, there you go. Hey, Miss Dovey. Miss Dovey, start screaming. Okay, boo, if you can, please hook up the scream to your device. We're gonna try to get this in motion. This is only a preoccupied pilot for the show. Okay. We're still getting things all mixed up. I think we're over the hump of the cliffhanger. I've been making a little bit of arrangements. We may have a special guest come season 2 for the Love Connection. And if y'all keep up on YouTube like I have, I've been keeping up on YouTube for years now. You will know this person. I think this person is a very all around great guy. And, I find him to be quite intriguing. So hopefully he will be able to take part within the Love Connection. So I'm definitely looking forward to that. But yeah, this is very much just an occupied palette of a show. Hello, my life with Jamila. How you doing, boo? Yeah, so I just wanted to start off with I guess a little bit of the plans that I feel, may come into the new spread out season for the show. Um we just kind of like just take charge. Oh, drop the link. Sure, boo. Yeah. So I hopefully y'all I really hope that music was not copyrighted. I'm gonna have to get we're gonna have to get some music going that we can really use. But yeah, like I said, you guys, earlier in another live stream, that we are quite pretty much only connecting people. My Brown Beauty World. Hello, boo. Yes, you guys, Brown Beauty World was also one of our fellow contestants for last season. And she was just eyeing everything. Okay, there's Miss Dovey. Hey, Miss Dovey. Hey, y'all. So yeah, Miss Dovey, she's having a little bit of technical difficulties, but we're gonna have all that squared away come like this week. Oh, you did, boo. Oh, that is awesome. Oh, okay. So Brown Beauty said, "Oh, you went on a date this weekend with a guy from my town." Okay, I'm still looking for love. All right now, boo. So you guys, Miss Dovey, she was just coming up to try to get her stuff set up. But yeah, she'll be definitely everything will be fixed and well come I'm thinking like Monday or Monday evening. Yeah, so that's why this is very much just a palette, and we're just gathering as much detail as possible. So Brown Beauty, that is awesome, dear. See, and that's what we really want. If you don't make a connection actually on the show, we hope that all the details that we have made, all the natural connections that you may have seen other people make within the show, we hope that that can kind of give you a jump start at saying, "Oh, let me give this next person my identity," and just go forth and try to put your best foot out there. That's what we want. We want people to be able to press the gas more on, hopefully, their love lives or the relationships that they make. That's our main goals. And that's why, it's so successful. I'm telling you, y'all, Sheffy, like on a real deal, Sheffy was able to actually be in a date with a guy. And she come to find out, we really found out what Sheffy was really looking for. So we help people even know themselves a little better. Sheffy, she cleaned herself up and she was able to get a date for that a guy stated that he was going to take her to the art gallery. So I'm telling you, that definitely happens. Hey, my APC 2023. Thank you for joining us. Yes. So but Brown Beauty World, we definitely more contestants this season, love. So I'll say please keep looking. Um, but if and people that are on the fence, it's also okay. And, if you're just on the fence looking, um, that's all a part of making a certain type of connection. And I have to thank all of the fellow excuse me. I have to thank all of the contestants thus far because they have all been quite easygoing. We really can't complain on that level. We have had quite a bit of easygoing contestants where they aren't all scared to approach the situation with their information being put out there. So that's how on a level, at least they are looking to connect with people, whether it's for a good reason or a bad reason, you know. But for the most part, we do scan each contestant to make sure that they aren't on any big funny business. Y'all can see it. There's evidence within the playlist of all of the previous love connections so that that we only have your best interest at hand. Oh, y'all. I think I'm gonna just have to put a larger nerd in my mouth. Yeah, for this palette of a show. So yes, definitely wanted y'all to know that. Oh, let me continue to drop the link. Yeah. And I have been, trying to make some connections. And in the state that I'm in at the moment. And I think all things are going well. And I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I even, I don't know if I'm, going to be ignored or what, but I reached out to a Latin because I would like to know where his update on his love life as well. We got a little update on our Brown Beauty World that she went on a date this weekend. And I just wanted to know what maybe a Latin was up to too. He may not ever respond to me again, but hey, he was a contestant, and if he does, he'll let me know, I guess. Um, hey there, Queen Diva. Hello, darling. So yes, you guys. Yeah, then that was one of the connections right there. Ooh, who was it? Val came together me without calling. Oh, okay, I see. All right. Yeah, y'all. This a family member I had went to go see, and they weren't there, but they told me that somebody had came and got them. All right. Okay. Let me see. Okay, thanks. I understand. Let me just tell them that. Yeah. So I don't, y'all, I'm gonna get some contestants. Let me see. Like this guy right here, you guys, that's a friend of mine. He is shy, but I know he's single. Let me see. I'm gonna just hit him up and say, "Hey, you want to be in a love connection?" Let's see. Hey, would you like to be in the love connection? Okay. I just hit him up, y'all. And y'all know, I'm gonna be on Bigo. Oh, I tell you, some of them people on Bigo is crazy. Oh, but yeah, what's the day? 8 o'clock. I may be going out later on today too. I might, if my asthma doesn't run its course. Y'all know how this stuff goes. But yeah, we have quite a bit of a um shows coming your way. They're gonna start reaching out. I gotta say the love is gonna be in the air, I'm quite sure. And I may even start a Facebook group bringing in people too. Yeah. So y'all wait. What a season to come. Um, and we probably are gonna have some past contestants as well. We want updates. Oh, let me put that out there. Updates, updates, updates. Okay, we would definitely want to hear updates of people that were past contestants on where their love lives are at the moment. My Max Boogie. Hey, Maxine, baby. Max, we are kicking things off, darling. Oh, okay, y'all. Miss Dovey is back. Hey, Miss Dovey. Miss Dovey, I'm working right now with a largener in my mouth. A largener. Ooh. Y'all, 1 second. Miss Dovey, hold it down. 1 second, boo.
Season 2.
All right now. Ooh, Miss Dovey, I heard you right there. I heard you, Miss Dovey. Are you, Miss Dovey, you getting everything set up? Let me see. Okay, yeah. And the link is dropped, you guys. I probably needed to pin it. Let me pin it. Oh, okay. Oh, she called me. Let me see. What's I about to do? I'm sorry, y'all. You know how you think you be thinking with your mind and then you trying to get it out. What was I about to do? Oh, I can't even remember. But yeah, love connection. Just y'all wait. Um, I'm telling you, we have some. Oh yeah, I was about to pin the link. See, when you have love on the brain, your brain is scattered. You just, when you crazy in love. Let me see. Let me pin this link. This phone is about to go dead, y'all. This is ridiculous. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. This is the palette. So, it's with a palette comes quite a bit of preparation. And we have it all for you. Okay, there it is, you guys. I have the link. Please, anybody feel free to hit the link if you um Have any updates on your life thus far? The link ain't working. There you go. The link is finally pinned. Previous love contestant staff, or helpers, you are more than happy to you are more than okay to also hit the link, tell us your experiences from last season, and see where everything is starting. Especially previous contestants, we're here for updates, okay? And where you see the show to be heading. What direction do you feel the show to be taken? Okay. There are so many ideas that we have had, that have set out to us. We want more emails as well, you guys. I'm gonna have to tell Miss Dovey that we may, hopefully y'all can start sending DMs to her IG as well as my IG, in order for us to start telling your stories. We can tell your stories up here as well. Okay. If you want to start an online fling with somebody, we're more than willing to get that out there too, because we do have people within the B sector that have online relationships that are quite playful, and we don't mind helping y'all with that too. Yeah, we are here for you. Okay. Well, I guess you gotta go live on Facebook sometimes. Cause I'm telling you, I'm not in the mood to do that Bigo stuff. I just can't do Bigo right now. Cause sometimes you deal with some nuts, and I just don't know. But for the most part, most of the people that I kind of met up there, they've been okay. Let me see, anybody else? Oh, he's single too. Let me see if he's still single. Let me see. Okay, now Manhattan. I'm gonna ask him, would you be interested in the love connection? Hey. Would be interested in joining a show called The Love Connection? Oh, there's Miss Dovey, you guys. All righty. Would you be interested in joining a show called The Love Connection? Message sent. I sure hope I don't be getting blocked over there on IG. So yeah, y'all, we got it going though. We got it popping. Miss Dovey, I don't know. Were you able to get your IG set up? Let me go ahead and put my live out on IG. Might as well, right? Y'all, my phone going dead on IG though. This is a mess. Oh my god, no, I ain't mean to do that. What is this thing doing? Oh my god, no. Y'all, this thing is calling. It just called the guy. Oh no, I'm not ready. IG just called the guy that I just asked if he wanted to do the show Love Connection. I'm not ready for that. But I probably should have called him. Okay, let me see. This where I. Okay. So y'all, I'm trying to let me see if I can set up a live. There it go. For however long that I might be able to do it, y'all. How do you title? Okay, add title. Love connection. But yeah, y'all, this was just gonna be a quite brief um palette. We're probably gonna come back with another palette. We just were trying to get things pumping. Because as you all know, this is usually the day that we do the show. And we got to keep it going in a gear. Let me see. Love connection. Contestant. I'm gonna say contestants, please. Oh, and then this is St. Patrick's Day too. St. Patrick's Day. I got my green on. Contestants. Let me see if I can spell that. Contestants. There we go. And then I'm gonna put question marks. I put love connection contestants question mark. Okay, and then I'll just go live. Yes, hello everybody. This is the Love Connection. I am now set up on YouTube trying to find love connection contestants for season 2 of the Love Connection with me and Miss Dovey. So please, as y'all come into the room, please give out your as much details about if you're trying to find a connection with somebody, and just tell us, what type of person that you are, and I'll relay that to my folks over here on YouTube. And I'm sorry right now, my phone is going dead. So if you can, please be quick on the love screen. Castro, what's going on, my Castro Cannon? What's up, brother? Castro, please, if you would like to come up here, and I'm not sure, Castro, if you're still single. We're taking contestants, Castro. So I'm gonna take you right by the hand. Come on, Castro. Let me. He didn't even text me back. What is he doing today? Yeah, y'all see my friend over there hiding, cause see it. He didn't text me back. He don't want to do it. It's a mess. But yes, Castro, we are definitely looking for season 2 contestants. And Castro, I think you would be a great contestant. You never know, Castro, who you may come across. And it's all in fun. All we're doing is setting up connections. So, you may not even really want to start anything, but you may be looking for a friend. And we have all of that. Oh, yes, everybody. Yeah, right now, everybody, Miss Dovey, she's having a little bit of connection problems, but she'll be getting that fixed this week. Season of the Witch. What's up, baby? Hambone. How's it going? Willie Walker Beat. What up? Okay, y'all. So yeah, I'm still kind of waiting on people from Instagram. Instagram folks, I'm over here with YouTube. And if you are maybe trying to find somebody to connect with, you have me as well as Miss Dovey, your host of the Love Connections. And right now we're at our pilot stages. Okay, we driving the plane right now. We trying to learn how to drive the plane for season 2 for it to kick off. So any ideas that you may throw our way, we're looking. Okay, Castro, you're good. You're just okay, buddy. It's fine if you just want to enjoy the show. All right, we totally understand that. Um, some of these things with love, um, as well as, just the liking to someone. It can be a little bit, you know, scary at first because with love, you really are jumping out there. You like jumping and you don't know what you might get. You may get a heartbreak, you may get a lust break. All these things take time. And we are the most patient um adversaries that you got. We the most patient love connection. Um love, we the most patient. Yes, we are. Because we understand. We have done show after show that has been quite successful. There it go. The phone done went dead on me. So, okay, y'all. 1 second, please. All right, so y'all, you see I got my green on today. What's up, Red Pill? Hello. How are you doing? Oh, thank you, darling. Yes, we greatly appreciate that. Yeah, so I don't know, y'all. Should I do bingo? I don't want to do bingo. I guess I might try to do it. Cause this phone is good. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. I don't know. Maybe I might get in the chat. Cause it was that one guy that was supposed to hit me up. I don't see nobody live over here on Bigo. I don't know. I'm gonna just go live and maybe somebody will say something. Contestants, love. Contest. Love Connection contestants. Okay, that's what it's named. And I haven't went live on Bigo in quite a while. It's been a couple of weeks. Oh, thank you so much, darling. We greatly appreciate that. Yes, hello to the Bigo. If you would like to join a show called The Love Connection, we are more than willing to help get you all set up. If you have a YT, channel, we would like to know that, and then you can come right on over to YT, and we will assist you. Hello. Oh, Miss Dove, you said everybody, I am listening. Yes. Okay. But I am not on the panel. Okay. I have a bad echo and a bad delay. Yes, we should totally understand, Miss Dovey. Y'all. So yeah, Miss Dovey, we are about to be, I'm telling you, we're gonna launch this thing come next week. We're just, very much this is the pilot. And we may also do another pilot. Yes. Hello, everyone. I don't want to do it. I want to do it. Inhale, exhale. Should I do it? Should I do it? Y'all, this is how bad it is. I'm telling you, Bigo is bad. Bigo is so bad. What's up, swirl girl? Yes, boo, that is right. That's me, boo. It's me. I'm wearing my green, so I can't be pinched today. Okay, the only thing I can be bit by the bug of love. Okay, by the love bug, and I prefer a ladybug. I don't know if I want to press this button. I'm gonna click off if somebody is acting up. I'm gonna click off of it. Let me see. Should I do it? I don't know if I want to do it. I can't do it. Swirl girl, thank you, boo. Swirl girl, I'm running into a little dilemma. Oh, excuse me. We're hitting up people on Bigo. Because sometimes I'm telling you run into some nasties. Oh. Let's see where this goes. Okay, I'm gonna just go ahead and do it. I don't want to do it. I just pressed the match button. Let me get my pens and I might just be able to, I may only can do one person a day, y'all. Wish me luck. Hello, how are you doing?
Good, how you doing, Ro?
Oh, I'm doing well. Thank you, boo. You know, oh, your name is Plush. You,
yes, that's correct.
Oh, that's beautiful. You know what, dear? I was actually running a Love Connection show on YT, and yeah, we've been looking for people that are just trying to connect, because I know that the game of love can be a big leap. So, if you maybe have time to ever come over and see what we can offer on the lines of, having fun, and you never know who you may find as well.
Oh, you know what? And I've been looking to mingle, so let me add you real quick.
Oh, yes, baby. I'm about to add you as well, Flesh.
I'm intrigued.
Oh, thank you. And I tell you, darling, you are very beautiful too. So I can tell you now that you're welcome. They're gonna be.
You have a beautiful smile.
Oh, thanks, boo. What do you mind telling me where you're from?
Oh. I'm from Detroit, Michigan.
Oh, okay. See, I'm over in the Virginia area.
Okay. VA in the building.
Yeah, and sweetheart, my partner that like we do the show together. She's yeah, she's also like right now she's in the North Carolina area, and we do this show about every Sunday, and we just try to have a good time.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
So, I saw you showed those when you bought them. Yeah, those are cute.
How long have you been doing Bigo?
A couple months. Just about. A couple months. Maybe 2 or 3. Maybe 2. Not long. And I ain't no family or anything like that.
Oh, see, I was in the family. I just started back around like 2 months ago. I was doing bingo like maybe it's been about a year and a half ago, and I was in a family called the Investors, but it seemed like everything, they stopped it, so I wasn't really able to really see exactly how things that went down, but it seemed like they were really getting started up though, because they had somebody that seemed to be quite committed as the leader. Well, what type of content do you like provide for Bigo? Was it something that you were trying to get into?
I do just conversations about relationships. I do makeup and hair and nail content. I'm like a all around everything beauty involved. I love, so I do that on here. That's about it. A little funny, little kiki once in a while, but that's about it.
Oh, that's awesome, boo. Yes, and then you in the relationship type of atmosphere that works right along the setting for us. Yeah.
They go hand in hand. I'm looking though. I've been looking.
Really? What could do you mind telling us what you may have ran across in Detroit?
Just, I don't even think it's Detroit. I just think it's this generation of like dating, this weird space that we're in. It's like people want relationship benefits without relationship titles and responsibilities. So
Yeah.
that's been my experience.
Absolutely, boo. That's something that I think we ran into because we just kind of pretty much wrapped up our first season of the Love Connection, and that's what some people, some of our contestants, they were headed in that route where no, I think nobody wants to really come out and maybe say exactly what they could be looking for when when that could be it. They could just be looking for like a fling type of thing. But
And that's cool, but give me the choice to choose. Give me the option whether I want to choose to be that or not. I respect that. That's not what I'm looking for. So if you leading somebody on and you make it seem like it's going to be something, and then I figure out that it's not that, we're going to have an issue.
That's right. Yeah, boo. And see, that's what we try our best to analyze the people that we come across, so we know
Yes.
what they are looking for. And we have met some gentlemen as well as ladies that are like, no, I'm looking for somebody special. I'm not just looking for a fling or a hit up. And I think we did have some successful connections, but even if the ones that weren't as successful, they still the certain updates that we got, we heard that they were able to connect with other people, and it seemed like we had a young lady. She said that she got a date with a guy going to an art gallery. So I'm like, people were able to pick themselves up and say, after being a part of y'all Love Connection, I was able to socialize with people a little bit better. So, excuse me. So yeah, we it really did try to put a lot of time into this show and help people, very patiently. And everything that we try to build together.
I respect that, because it's one thing to be dating, but knowing how to be, I think it is a certain way and a certain etiquettes that you're supposed to have. And just courtship is like, like being courted. I want to be courted. I want to be,
Yeah.
I want to date like properly. It's not a right or wrong way, but I need to be right for me. My standard for dating.
Absolutely, boo. And then are you only looking for men and women, or just men?
Just men.
Just men. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's good. See, boo, this is great because I really think that we're really going to be on our game this time, because like we learned so much from the people that we met last season. And I really think that we have met some good guys as well as girls. And there was we met one contestant that actually did the Kendra G show before. Have you ever seen an episode of Kendra?
I think I have.
Yeah, that would happen. Well, yeah, I learned about her about a good I'll say 3 months into doing the actual show. And yeah, one of the contestants was actually on her show. And I'll say, I think he learned a lot, from being on that show. And you could tell that he was a pretty decent guy too. Yeah, and I think he may also be joining us for next season. But you know what, dear, this is really important too. Do you plan on? I mean, do you only want to date people that are in the U.S. or is long distance relationships okay with you?
I'm open. I'm open. Only because I've done long distance before. I traveled to London and I met this really nice guy, and we kept in contact and we talked for a while, and it was okay. I was for it.
That is awesome, dear. You know what? And the funny that you say that because that's where he is from too. He is from London. The one of our last contestants.
Yeah, I'm open to that. I'm open to that.
Oh, okay. Okay, absolutely. Plus, we may have to we may have to definitely see if we can kind of set y'all up maybe on the show. If do you have a YouTube account by chance?
I do have a YouTube. I have just makeup tutorials on there. That's it. But I do have YouTube.
Oh, yeah. Okay. You know what? If we can maybe put your YouTube on the channel to let everybody know.
Absolutely.
Okay, that's great.
Absolutely.
Let me see. I'm going to set you up right here. What's that YouTube, dear? If you can. Thanks. Yes, you guys. I'm talking with Plush right now, and she's about to give us her YouTube channel. She says she does makeup tutorials. So this is great.
YouTube is JAYY.
ELE. ASE. All right. There we go, sweetheart. Yes, I'll put you right over there. Yeah, because you know it's this guy. His name is Simon Hendrick, and like he's actually in London at the moment, and he said that he's willing to join our second season of the Love Connection, and you know from what we've talked to Simon about, he seemed to be a pretty good guy. You know he you know I'm quite sure that he'll answer any questions that you may have. Oh, what is your age range that you were thinking about though when dating?
No younger than like 24.
Okay.
But 25 and up is like 25 and up. That's the age limit.
All right, dear. See, because yes, Simon he ranges from I think like he's in his early 40s. Yeah. So.
Okay. What's up, AK?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, and and most of the I'll say most of the guys that we do have over here. Hey Sandra, how you doing, baby? Most of the guys, they you know they normally be if anything 20 late 20s.
Okay.
Yeah, to upper 30s. That's what we've come across so far.
Okay. Yeah. That's the thing. I'm 22. I'm 23. I keep saying 22. I gotta get adjusted to saying 23. But yeah, I'm 23. And yeah, no younger than 25. Just because yeah, and they're not where I am as far as emotional maturity and just maturity altogether. Let's just say maturity in essence. So it's just 25 now.
Okay, now, boo, and yes, for you to be 23 too, darling, you are very mature. I got to say, and you seem like you got a lot of things straight too. You know,
I get that quite often. Yeah.
Yeah. You when was if you don't mind, when was your last relationship?
Past relationship, I would have to say 2022.
Oh, okay.
22. Yeah. And it spilled over a little bit into 23. I didn't want it to particularly, but it did. I just cut off because it wasn't right. Nothing happened. No cheating or anything like that. It's just because I feel like just because he thought I was the one for him, then I didn't feel like he was the one for me. And then the respect level, I kind of lost respect for him just because of the things that he would do. Like, lost respect for him. If I can't respect you in a relationship, it's no point.
Absolutely.
It was.
What was it? Something on the lines of like, did he like not know how to be a gentleman, or was it immaturity? It was
immaturity, and then just indecisiveness, like just not being sure when it came to me, like this back and forth thing. Like, I don't like that. That's what it was. I wanna be in a serious relationship, or it was just like the commitment level. I think it was just commitment. You weren't ready to fully be committed, and that's the thing. But you're talking about you wanna be married and move in and have kids and stuff. You couldn't possibly with the stuff that you're doing. Like, yeah.
Oh, you know what, boo? I'm gonna tell you this because sometimes I feel people just don't be ready. Because I knew this girl. She said that the guy was basically giving her the world, saying, yeah, we about to do this and do that. And then, boo, come to find out, when she ended up getting pregnant, so much stuff changed. Like, he started, and after, like, she was into the pregnancy, he went crazy. Like, that's the only thing you can say about him. He started saying, you tried to trap me, and I wasn't ready for all of this. And she was like, are you kidding me? And you the one who led it on to what you wanted, and it changed very quickly.
And that's why you got to pay attention to certain things, and that's what it was. Without question, whatever I wanted with nice days, whatever. But when people say that, you got to pay attention to what they do, because they can say one thing and say this, I want to do that, I want to have kids, but you're not acting like that. Not acting like that. Your words and your actions is not in alignment. I'm not paying attention to what you're saying because you say anything.
Absolutely.
I'm always telling that. Pay attention to what people do. Pay attention to what they do. He wasn't doing it. He wasn't doing it. It wasn't.
Oh.
And then I just looked, after we had stopped talking, like a week later, he was talking to his ex. I was like, oh. Okay, well, tacky. That's why I was like, okay.
Boo, I tell you this, yeah. This world of dating, boo, it's like that. Like I understand exactly what you mean when you say it's weird, it's different. The dating world over in
weird. They don't even get the weird. They don't even get the word weird. Weird means new and different, and no, they don't get weird. They get disgusting. It's disgusting. They can have that word.
Yeah,
they can have that.
You right, because that's where it's at, and you don't want it to be there, because you like, I want to see if I can pull that human in people, to be like, look, come on, be a little bit more decent. But boo, they just take it all the way to the extreme of just being, right down sorry sometimes. You're like, really?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. You got hoes for people when you be liking them. Like, oh, they got potential, but I can't be looking at the potential of a person. I got to see who they are right here, right now, in this moment. Can't be looking at the potential of people. So, yeah. We was talking for a little minute, but it didn't take me long to figure out that he wasn't wanting to be committed. You can say it, but you can say we're together, we can say we're in a relationship, but your actions don't show that. So it's no sense of me sticking around. I know who I am. I know what I deserve, and that I don't have to settle for that. I don't have to. I never had to. So I moved on 5. He keep calling from these text now numbers and different numbers, and so I had to change my number.
Wow. See,
So now
I was gonna ask you that too, if he was still trying to keep in contact. Yeah, because I know.
Of course.
Oh wow.
I changed my number on that ass.
That's right. Because you do, Abu, and I'm so happy at your young age that you were able to realize that. Hold on, I know I deserve a lot more, and is out there, because settling, I think certain people do at times. We settle, and we really don't settle to our potential, and then it's like years. Some people, they take it into years before they really realize that this person is not for me. Oh, you guys, I'm talking to Plush right now. What's up, Brian? How are you doing, Brian? Brian, I am talking to the lovely Plush over on Bigo, and I'm telling you, y'all, she is so lovely, and she has so much to offer, and I hope that she will join our show quite soon. Hello, Jessica B. Jessica B. Oh my God, hey babes, it's great to see you, and my sassy Francis. Yes, y'all. So yeah, this has been such a great conversation with Plush. She is 23. And right now, she is a makeup influencer on Bigo, as well as she talks about relationships. Y'all, this girl has it going on. She said she was in a relationship in 2022, and that was like her last relationship, and she is looking for someone. Simon says, Simon, if you're in the building, or Brian, she's a definitely great catch. Oh, y'all, oh no. Hello, how are you doing, Red Man? How's it going? Oh, y'all, I think her phone probably went dead. Okay. Ooh. Hey, how you doing? Hey, Jordan. Hey, nice to meet you, Jordan. Jordan, you know what? Hey, I'm doing a Love Connection show right now as we speak. And do you think you may be interested in joining? Oh no. Okay, y'all. It kept going. Okay. Y'all, this was awesome though. I'm so happy that I got on. I was able to you said Simon might be a better fit. Brian, I really think she could potentially like Brian. She could like well, she looking though, Brian. She could definitely like Simon. Red Pill, you said, will there be a connection for the gay men and women? Yes, absolutely, boo. Yeah, we are setting in. We are out here searching. Brian, I just talked to somebody a little earlier that I'm quite sure you're going to be quite intrigued about, Brian. If you were watching reality TV back when I was watching it, which I'm quite sure you were out there watching some of these YouTube shows. He says when he feels up to the potential that he was going to join to, he said, everybody, I'm not on the panel. Okay, yeah, Miss Dobie, I'm just in the chat. Chat. Oh yeah, feel free to hit the panel and get a love connection. You better. Oh look, my diving. Hello, boo. We gonna dive right in. Oh, Brian, you said I hope y'all find some good matches for her. Yeah, me too. Didn't she have a good personality, everybody? Yeah, she absolutely did. Okay, we have her YouTube channel. right here. Let me go ahead and post that again. Hello, Hotel California. What's up? And she is a straight woman. Okay. Go and check out. I'm telling y'all, she is gorgeous. Oh, let me make sure I did that right. So I'm happy that I got on Bigo today because I wasn't really feeling it. I was like, oh my God, what am I gonna get into? I really don't feel like being cussed out. But she was so easy to talk to. See, I run into people on Bigo, you guys. Thank goodness. It's like a guardian angel on Bigo. And some people be so easygoing and okay to talk to. Okay. Shun. Hello, how are you doing, Shun? Thank you. We greatly appreciate that. Oh, Jessica, you said yes. She has a bubbly personality, doesn't she? And for her to be 23, y'all got to go check out how she look. Y'all, she is so pretty and 23 and just so mature. I hope you find a match for her. We do too. She's very mature for 20. Yeah, she I think I want to say Jessica, she said she was 23. Yeah, she 22 or 23. Yeah, Miss Dovey, I can't wait when you get everything gets back moving. Maybe you can really have a another conversation with her. I should get her IG, y'all. Maybe that's her IG too. Hello there. Hello, Just Read Regina's Books. We just talked to a girl. Her name was Plush on Bigo. Please follow her on Bigo too. We're gonna follow her. Let me see. I'm gonna try to pull up her okay. Let me see. She is still live. Okay, yeah, y'all. So I was happy to talk with her. I was gonna see if I could pull out the video. Jay, what's up, Jay? You said hook her up with Lemon. He was looking for someone. Okay, yeah, maybe. How old is Lemon? She says she's not looking for any man under the age of I think she said 25. And she wants somebody that is like on a level of they have their mindset right for exactly what they want. Oh, Davin, you said sorry. I stepped with B a while back. I don't know what everything means. There too many bell buttons and other things going off. Oh, Miss Dovey, you said honest row. Let's reach out to Omar from Jamaica. Oh, okay, cool, Miss Dovey. Yeah. Yeah, we sure can. Well, you think we should give him a call? Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Um. You want me to see if I can call him now? My phone should be a little bit more charged. Okay, y'all. I might end this live on up here. What's this? But this was great though. I'm so happy I was able to meet Plush. She's a very pretty brown skinned woman, you guys. She has smooth skin. She's given. Oh, you said yes, call him. All right, boo. Oh, Jessica, you said Lemon. I've heard I'd heart for her. Oh, I see what you mean, Jessica. Yeah, yeah, she is really sweet. Um, I'm not saying that Lemon doesn't have potential, but you know, I don't, I do think Lemon, it's not like he treats women wrong though. He doesn't seem like he treats women wrong. So I mean, he could. He said, "I'll start taking the men at 24. That's my lowest." Oh, okay, Davin. I understand, boo. Yeah. You said I found this really hot guy over on TikTok. I gotta find out exactly where he's located, but I believe is overseas. Oh, Conga related. He's so fine. Okay, boo. Get Davin, you better. Davin, now sometimes them TikTok guys, they'll put a hurting on you, boo. A good hurting. Okay. Yeah, Miss Dovey. Let me see y'all if my phone is charged back up. And then we're gonna call Simon. I mean, not my bad, not Simon. We're gonna call Omar. Let me see y'all. While I go look, I'm going to find some music for y'all. Some music for y'all. Let me make sure. I'm gonna just have to play the YouTube music because I don't know. This music may get us. It may get us together. So what's this? I'm gonna just play the background music, y'all. Let me see if y'all like this. Oh, I don't like that song. Okay, there we go. I'll be right back, y'all. Hello, my babies. Every time I hear that music, y'all, I think about Tracy. So yeah, okay. My phone is still, y'all, it's on like 20% bad battery here, but I'm gonna see if I can give Omar a call. Because we gotta see what our boy Omar has been doing. Miss Dobie, I still don't understand if we've seen Omar, seen his face or not, though. Yes, it is so good to see our girl Jessica B. Jessica, I hope you've been doing well. Oh, Miss Dovey, you said honest road. I'm in the chat and I am working 3 tablets. Oh, look, Miss Dovey is working, y'all. Everybody, I'm corresponding with the people on Instagram. Yeah. Oh, and Miss Dovey, we saw Sandy was in here earlier. It was good to see Sandy as well, too. I'm telling you, we popping it right on all y'all. We're popping it right on off. We're serving it up. We getting down, okay? We hitting the town of the love connection. Okay, let's see. Yeah, they sure did. Red Pill. Oh, the imitation of Tracy. Yeah, they sure. I loved it. Hello, my babies. Yeah, I tell you that. Was she the one who won? I think the girl who did Tracy won the actual show over that. Y'all know I love me some King Roman, y'all. King Roman is just such a good guy. Yeah, I tell you, King Roman, whoever he's with, they better try to hold on to him. That's all I gotta say. Okay, because they'll be grabbing for king to the Roman. Okay. All right, let's see here. Miss Dovey, I'm gonna go on your community wall and see if I can find his number. What a great day on Bigo though, y'all. What a great day. It's sometimes you have a good day on Bigo. You say if she didn't, she should have. Yeah, Red Pill. She was definitely my favorite. Who did? No, who did you? Uh-huh. Yeah, there's a friend of mine right there, y'all. He said when. Let me see if I can contact him too. First, I'm gonna contact Omar. Then I'm gonna tell him that I'm gonna contact him. I see we're gonna have a little bit of fun tonight. There, Trishy, what's up, baby? Yes, hello, Trish. Oh, Miss Dovey, you said wait. I get his number. Oh, thank you, Miss Dovey. Okay, boo. Yo, I'm so sorry. The phone is going dead. Trishy. Oh, Trish, we have a potential for Simon, darling. Because right now, Trish is Simon's fixer. Trish is a fixer in her own light, and she's trying to fix Simon up. I told y'all you don't know what to expect this season 2 of Love Connection. Okay, let me see. How old did Simon say that the woman got to be though? I think she's in their age range. Okay. I tell you, Instagram is so crazy, y'all, because sometimes it won't it won't just let you know what somebody is saying. Okay. Oh my God. Dang it. I need another cough drop so bad. Miss Dovey, you said everybody, this is me. Yeah, this is me and Honest Rose Passion. Yeah. We do not charge. Oh, this is important, y'all. Everybody, this is me and Honest Rose Passion. We do not charge no one for service, nor do we date. We are not on a dating site. Yeah, or dates. Yeah, we don't charge you for dates either. We're not on a dating site looking to pull people in for that type of thing. No, we're here about the connections. And as you see, I told Plush that too, that we're not here trying to fool her. That's why I was so easy. It was so easy for me to start up a conversation with her. Oh, boo, you say he'll be ready. Okay, now, Trish. Yes, please, darling. I think Trish, I think Simon he's going to set himself up for success. That's absolutely correct. And Plush was beautiful, Trish. Let me see, dear. I know you can look at her. This is Plush's. What did I write it down? Okay. Yeah, Trish. This is Plush's. This is Plush. This is her YouTube channel. And she was so easy to talk to. And she is very beautiful. That's it right there, y'all. Oh, Jessica, you said this show is going to become more and more popular. You two are a great team. Oh, thank you, boo. Yes, I definitely think so as well. I know, shoot, me and Miss Dovey, we try our best to have a plenty to provide y'all, with. Yeah, boo. I'm about to look up Plush right now too, y'all. Oh my God, why is this phone like this? Oh, should we look up Plush together? Let me see, y'all. Should we look up Plush together? Let's look up Plush. Let me see. if it's gonna come up. It didn't come up. I don't know, y'all. If y'all can look her up and tell me if it comes up. Because let me see. I'm gonna go ahead and sign up off of this broadcast. Oh, and I got one new fan. I tell you, plus she's beautiful. There she go. Oh, yeah, she is pretty. Oh, look. Oh, Flesh, I'm sorry. Boo, I got to show this one. Look at her, y'all. Ain't she beautiful? Okay, Flesh. Hey. You said, yeah, you spelled it wrong. Oh, no, I did. Oh, no. Okay, I'm going to have to hit her up. Let me message her. Oh, okay, that's it, boo. I mean, that's it, Jay. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate it. Ain't she gorgeous, Trish? Oh, see, Trish done found her. Okay, my bad. JY, thank you, Jay. I greatly appreciate you. Yeah, she sure is. Oh, Miss Dovey, you said Honest Road. I just sent you his number. Okay, Miss Dovey. Oh, thank you. Let's see. So everybody, we are about to, yes, please y'all go and check out our girl Plush. And we about to check out we're about to check out what's this at? Okay, you said look in the chat, Mr. I just sent you his number. Oh, let me see. Miss Dovey, I don't see it. In the back chat? You send it to me in the back chat, Miss Dovey? What this thing is? Oh, okay. Can you send it to me in the back chat? Let me see. Yeah, Miss Dovey, I think you were trying to send it to me in the back chat. I can't can you send it in the back? I mean, send it. Can you send it? Can you send it here, Miss Dovey? There you go. It's in the chat. Let me see. I don't see it, Miss Dovey. You sure? I don't think it went. I don't think it went through, boo. Yeah, because I don't see it in the chat. In the chat. The chat. I'm trying to say that a little bit better. Chat. I don't see it over in the chat. Yeah, can you send it again? Oh, you said driving. Do you see his number? Oh, Davin. Yeah, Davin, if you see it, boo, can you? Yes, that's right, Squirrel Girl. Hashtag love connection. Yes. Plus, she better give. She's giving. You better give. She's giving. Yeah, y'all. So we're gonna see. I'm gonna tell her thank you so much for joining me. I'm looking forward to you joining the love connection in the near future. Okay, I just text her. Okay, there we go. We got it now. There we go, y'all. So y'all, we about to call Simon. I need to get WhatsApp. I really do. Let me see. I mean, my bad. I keep saying Simon. Omar. Yeah, Omar. I'm about to call Omar now. It's been quite a long time since we talked to him. Thank you, Miss Dovey. I appreciate that too, dear. Helping me to clarify, because I think sometimes we get ahead of ourselves when we have all these contestants. And we just be yelling out everybody's name. You gonna be Omar today. Simon, you're gonna be Omar, and Omar, you're gonna be Simon. Okay, let me make sure I got this number right. And we are all squared away. I may have to step away, y'all. Just in case this phone goes dead on me. But here we go. We're gonna just call him. We're going for it. Did I do something wrong? What you gotta call? Don't you hit one to call a Jamaican number, right? Because the phone just went. It said call ended. Six 2 3. It went. It went straight to Ian Call. It didn't work. Let me look it up. What the area code is in Jamaica. I need a cough drop. So I get more cough drops up in here. I'm out of cough drops. No. Oh my God. Okay, you said dial 1. That's the code. 876. know what, Max? It didn't work. No, no, I'm not gonna act up today at all. I'm not gonna act up. I'm sorry. That nigga phone got turned on. No, let me stop. See, it's something wrong with me. It comes with being part of the B sector. Did his phone get cut off? No, let me make sure. I'm playing though. You know, it's probably sassy. I play way too much. Okay. Yeah, that's it. So it's 1876. Oh, did my phone get turned off? Did my phone get turned off? Let's see. 869 9623. Yep. That's what I called. Ryan. I don't know, Brian. Maybe I should have been working just as hard as you this past week. I should have been trying to bust my butt because somebody's phone got turned off. Y'all, okay, let me stop. Let me see. One more time. One more again. It just shut off. It shut right off, y'all. I don't know. Omar may not have liked what we have been participating in in the past love connections, because we do know Omar was one of the ones he would tell you how he felt. So I don't know. Miss Dove, you said iPhone, not Metro. Oh, thank you, Brian. You said, do you need a loan? I got a few dollars. Brian, you know, I hope, Brian, I'm gonna check this phone bill, Brian, and I'm gonna let you know. Okay, I'm gonna let you know, buddy. But y'all, it's not working. You said, where's the last digit? Oh, okay, Max. Okay, y'all. So, okay, we may still be safe. Okay, so Max said that we're missing a digit. So, Miss Dovey, can you look at that number again, boo, to make sure that we didn't miss anything? So, Brian, we may be in the clear. We may we may not have any phones turned off. Oh, you know what? I've been receiving texts though, so yeah, mine isn't turned off, and his isn't either. As far as we know, we just waiting for another number. Oh no! Oh, Max block you, Trish. Okay, let's see. Brian, this was Brian. Junk in the trunk. Just Junk in the trunk was the one that hit me up because I asked him. I said, "Okay, y'all, let me tell y'all." Okay, because I need for him to know that this is a professional. Where this is a professional environment. Okay, because he may want to get reckless. Because Ro, you my friend. No, I'm being professional with you right now. So I told him. I said, "Hey, would you like to be in the love connection?" He said, "When?" So it ain't gonna be no games being played. Either he gonna be straight up with us. Let me see. Well, we are doing something right now. What did I say? I said I put RW. I meant to say RN right now. Let me see. Right now. Yeah, Brian. So we're gonna see we're gonna see if Junk in the Trunk would like to participate. Let me see. Don't I have that picture of us in here? I think it's on his phone. Let me see if I can pull him up on Facebook. Because for my birthday, we had went out. Oh, let me see if I can pull it up without doxing him. thought he tagged me in the picture. Oh, there you go. Okay, he's out there praising. Okay, y'all did. Okay, oh no, I think I'm gonna dox him. Here we go. He out there. He's it's a Sunday, y'all. So he's out here praising right now. He's praising the Lord. Ryan, you see that little bit of junk that he got in the trunk right there? There you go. He got a little bit. Okay, now you better praise him. Is junk in the trunk a gay man? Yeah, he is, Ryan. I think I can speak for him on that. Okay, Miss Dover, you got it. But that's the number that I called. Let me see here. Tammy, hello, how are you doing, Tammy Marie? Let me make sure. I'm sorry. Okay, 1-877-869-9623. Yep, I called it. Let me try again. No. Oh, you know what? So it say Jamaica, and the call ended. Let me show y'all just to make sure. This is what happens. See, call ended, and it say Jamaica. So I don't know. Maybe he's having a little bit of technical difficulties when it comes to his phone services, but we may have lost connection with one of our contestants. So hopefully he'll pop up in the chat one day. Oh, Trish, you said you need WhatsApp. Yeah, you're right, Trish. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna have to go ahead and get it. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do that for sure. But yeah, before the next show. Because I had it one time, but when I got this phone, I never loaded it again. But it's highly needed. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get it. But his phone should, it should work with this. So yeah, Miss Dovey, when was the last time you talked to Omar? If you remember, do you know the last time he was in your chat? Because I think it's been a while since we've seen him. Oh, I see what you mean, Trish. Yeah, you said call him that way. He will answer. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, Miss Dovey, you said, Ro, you need an iPhone to make that call. Oh, oh, and now I see what you're saying, Miss Dovey. Dang. I see let me see if I can download WhatsApp up here. You know what? Y'all, I've been trying to download stuff. And I don't know why I could not remember my password. My password wasn't working last time. Because I was trying to download some music. You know I like to get down. And I couldn't even download it because I forgot my password. So I don't know. Let me see. I wrote my password down somewhere. I mean, I know where I wrote it down at. I've been slacking on it though. Okay. Oh no, iTunes is pulling up the music. Oh yeah, I need to go to Google Play. Let me see where it's at. No, is it iTunes or Google Play? Okay, yeah, WhatsApp. Let me see, y'all. Okay, here we go. WhatsApp Messenger. Oh, okay. I did remember my password. So why didn't it work when I tried to do that music? Oh, excuse me, y'all. WhatsApp is now downloading. I got to create a number first. WhatsApp will need to verify your account. Carrier charges. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay, so now they're about to you say you need. I appreciate you guys too for staying here with me as I get myself together. This is the palette for the Love Connection. Bro, I have an extra iPhone. Oh, thank you, Red Pill Boo. Oh, you know what? Let me hurry up because this thing is about to I see WhatsApp don't play no games. They don't give you that much time to put this code up in here. Let me see. Okay. Restore your chat history from iPhone. You will not. Yes, get restore. Enter your name and. Yeah, Red Pill. I'm on my iPhone right here. WhatsApp would like to access your contacts. Okay. To place a WhatsApp voice, no. Can I just make the call? Do I have to put him in as a contact? To place a WhatsApp call. Okay, I guess you do got to put him in as a contact before you can call him. Is that it? Oh, okay. Y'all got the number in the chat. Thank you. 1-8 869 9623. Oh, they already put the one right there. They already put the one right there for me. Let me make sure I got this right. Yes, and y'all, we appreciate you guys too. Everybody's support. Thank you very much. Invite to WhatsApp. Okay, here we go. No, I just. How do you call them? Tap. You can now share your. Yeah, y'all. It's not giving. It's only giving me the setting to do a message. It's not giving me the setting to call. Is there a reason for that? No, you know what, Red Pill. My iPhone is fine, boo. But we greatly appreciate that, though. What this thing ain't let me call. Let me see, Omar. Yes, my Max Boogie. Okay. Yeah, you know, y'all, all it's telling me is that invite to WhatsApp, but it ain't gonna let me call them. Let's chat on WhatsApp. It's fast. They talking about. Okay, I don't know what done happened. It said that the message failed. What am I doing wrong, y'all? Is it 1-1? Is that the reason it failed? Is it supposed to be 1-1? And then it's not even going up in there. What is this thing doing? To place a WhatsApp video call. Eight 6-9 9623. This thing won't even say it. This thing doing. Okay. Y'all, I don't know what's going on. Something is happening. Oh, there go Brian. Brian.
On it tonight. Oh shit! What's up, Andres?
Hey, Brian. Brian, you know what? WhatsApp is not working for me. What's up, Queen Tulsa?
I don't use WhatsApp. I've never used that.
I've only used it. I've used it one time, Brian. I had met somebody off there one time before too. That's I had like a brief little encounter with a guy there, but that was the last time, Brian.
Oh shit! Well, that sounds steamy. Well, I just really came up here because I was laying down. Um, you know, I feel like an old man. I just come. I take a shower, eat dinner, and I just lay my bitch ass down. I wanted to ask you. So, what is that man named Junk in the Trunk? Is he like a pastor or is he like a preacher or something? Like, what is he?
You know, Brian, I gotta tell you, he is just like he's been doing a lot of church activities. Like he's just like a guy that loves going to the church. Like he be's in a choir. He every time you look up, like he's at church pretty much every Sunday. And
Oh shit! So Jay Wilson might. I mean, you might want to invite Jay Wilson on the Love Connection. You know. I mean, that sounds like that's,
Jay Wilson got a man. Jay Wilson said he got a man, Brian. So yeah,
oh
see,
shit! They still together. My bad. I thought
that,
you know.
that's what he told Sister T. He told Sister T that he had a man. He said that not only was he gay, but he also said that he got a man too. Yeah, I said, Pastor, you gotta show that identity.
Okay. Okay. Shit, you better claim your man. Listen, I ain't mad. Well, okay, so I'm very interested to watch that episode. That seemed like a good episode because the way he was praise dancing just now, he seemed like a lot of personality and a lot of fun. So that might be a good show. So I just wanted to come and just get information.
Yeah, and see, Brian, he is very shadow because I told him that we were doing something now, and he's not texting back. So I think he's scared. I don't think he want to do it. But I'm like, you got to get yourself out there sometimes, especially when you have something to offer other than his assets. I think he does have
But he does call his name Junk in the Trunk. I mean, so that implies a lot. So so Junk in the Trunk. I mean, but it is what it is. I mean, if you're blessed, you're blessed.
Absolutely,
Okay.
and because I think he's a dancer too. Like he can dance pretty well, and he has a voice like as a singer, because he just recently had a show that I really wish I could have made it dealing with the choir, and I think he's done some solos as well too. But I'm gonna have to really let him speak more on his
Experience.
yeah, because
Okay.
he has a lot of experience, from the church that he goes to, and he attends quite faithfully.
So okay. Well, I look forward to that. I didn't want to kind of kill your show in that. I just wanted to say what's up and um when
Appreciate
do
you.
you when do you plan on having him on? Whenever you get back with him?
Yeah, I'm gonna get Brian. I'm gonna get his butt up here um soon because like he. Hmm, let's see. Hey, are you free?
Oh shit. Well, you might want to call Rebel and I mean I'm pretty sure you can find him some nice we have a wide selection.
Absolutely. I was
That's
talking with I was talking with Castro in the chat, but Castro said he was good. He said he was good. Um so
Oh, Castro say he ain't fucking with it.
nah, he said right now, I think he's a little bit I don't know, Castro may already be with somebody or he
That's
just
what I'm telling
also
you.
be shy too. Oh yeah.
Yes, I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Well, Castro is a nice looking person, so you
Yeah.
know, but I look forward to that. But I just came home, man. And I made me some dinner, and I'm just enjoying your show, some good quality entertainment. So, I'm probably gonna, lay my head down pretty soon, and what I'm saying, do it all again tomorrow. But everything been going good with you on the show?
Yeah, you know what, Brian? Other than like the little bit of asthma that I've been having issues with,
Hmm.
yeah, I've just been making it, especially when it came to work because I was there yesterday and just trying to get it in, Brian, like you and this week
Oh,
right
for sure.
here, I'm gonna try to do the best that I can too,
Oh,
because
for sure.
yeah,
Well, you got to be productive. That's the key thing. Now, can I tell you something real quick though?
oh, absolutely, yeah.
Okay, so okay, my little friend, I had the little lunch date with after work the other day, right? This dude got mad at me because sometimes, listen, I like my space sometimes. Okay, I already told you that we live right under the freeway from each other. I like my space, and I don't. This dude get on my nerve. He get on my nerves sometimes. Okay, like we went to the little Chinese restaurant the other day. Now this dude, okay, now there was an old lady sitting right there. The lady had to be about maybe 2 tables over, right? This dude is cussing. Like, remember I told you he just came back from Arizona and all that bullshit and stuff. So the dude is cussing, and I'm just looking at him like, with like, goddamn, like you don't see that old lady right there, loud talking and like it's certain stuff that this dude does that gets on my motherfucking nerve, and I hate to say it like that. I really do hate to say it. And so ever since like that day, maybe chilled a couple of times, but I haven't been, what I'm saying, like I guess calling him. And I've been like kind of needing my space a little bit, you know what I'm saying? So he got mad talking about, oh, so you don't want to be my friend no more and all that bullshit. I don't, I want to find a way to say, well, damn, nigga, you get on my nerves. Like on the internet, you might catch me cuss, you might catch me be loud, and that's just internet, I guess, thugging, I guess. But in real life, you
Did you
got that.
feel like he embarrassed you? Because I'm gonna tell you the truth. That's what Junk in the Trunk does.
Well, I don't like.
Hmm.
Listen. I'm all for people being vibrant, have your personality, but it's certain stuff that just like, like, First of all,
Hey, Buddha.
if you're dating somebody, and say that person gets into a fight, but when the police come around, he's still doing all that yelling and cussing and shit, and you started telling this dude to shut up. Wouldn't you want somebody that'll listen to you when you tell him to shut up and relax? The lawman is coming, instead of having someone that's just unruly and loud. You would have to go bail out of jail and all this junk. You know what I'm saying? He's one of them type of person. Like I'll be like, well, dang, nigga, you see that old lady right there? You know what I'm saying? He steady loud and just cussing, and like maybe I was raised differently, you know what I'm saying? But no, like it's certain stuff I just don't like all that loud talking in public and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's okay to express yourself, but like when you just start being loud and all the attention is on us, people are listening to your whole conversation. You just cussing, just in front of all these elderly people, like I don't know. So I haven't been calling him back. I'm not even gonna lie. I haven't, and even when like that one time he came to my house and we was making chicken feed, I'm like, dang nigga, just know what I'm saying? Like you come all in, you just extra loud and you like that shit. Like sometimes I be, I just don't like all that kerfuffleness. You know what I'm saying? Relax, talk. Let's use our indoor voices. Like this dude is just like he's just. I don't know how to explain it. I
Is he a
swear to
hot
God,
head like Voodoo said? Is he a hot?
I don't know. Like first of all, have proper decorum about yourself. Don't cuss in front of an old lady, man. You know what I'm saying? You up here talking about your dick and cussing, like you know what I'm saying, like locker room talk and shit. Like shut the fuck up, you're rude. Like why are you cussing like that? Telling me a story. I even tried to divert it, like change the subject and shit. This dude is loud. And then when he laughs, he's just got to be loud and seen and heard. You know what I'm saying? Ugh, it just irks me. I hate to say it like that. I swear to God, but that's how I feel. It just irks me. Like, calm down.
Do
Like, are
you,
you trying? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
so, oh no, you found it. Do you think that it's because
And I hate to
that
complain. I
he's
really do
gay?
hate to complain. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, no, you good. Do you think that it's because he's gay? Do you think
Nah, listen, some people are just assholes. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know how like when you go to a library and then you like bring a speaker and you play like a rock song while everybody's trying to study, and you got this loudspeaker just blasting at the library. That's how he is. He's that loudspeaker, inconsiderate, obnoxious. You know, kind of. I don't know. I don't know, and I don't want to bash this dude. He's a nice man, but
Be nice
goddamn,
to the people that he's around. Is that kind of it? Like the people that
he's a
he knows.
he's an asshole. He say some. Listen, the best way I could describe this dude is when I told him, I was like, man, I mean, you know, you're being kind of loud, and then you know what the answer that put the icing on the cake. I don't care. I'm just being like you should care. Like you can't go in like somewhere and just be loud. Like you have to share the world, right? You have other people. We all have to coexist with each other. But you just walking into the place, be everybody got to hear you, everybody got to see you. I'm not. I don't live my life like that. I like to, even though I'm a big ass nigga. You see my. I mean, I like to blend in. I like to blend in with the crowd. I don't want all eyes on me. But so he called himself getting mad today.
When
And
you say he got mad, did he say some things that because you know you know we were still supposed to have like that conversation, but did he say some things like he was Did-
oh, okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, right? Did he say some things that you feel that he felt like y'all were, you know, kind of
I could tell you exactly what he said. Okay, like I said, I've been ignoring his calls. I haven't been calling him, and you know, he don't have my real phone number. He has, you know, I have a what the shit called touch now text number or some shit. It's one of them internet numbers. I met him off the goddamn thing, so I wasn't, man, you wasn't getting my number. I'm sorry. Shit, you know what I'm saying? That's, you know, come knocking on my motherfucking door. And I got to put one in you for stalking me and shit. So I gave him a basic ass number, you know. And this was 8 months ago. Come to find out, we live like literally under the freeway from each other. Ain't that ironic? It's really weird. But what was I saying? No, so he sent me a motherfucking text message, and so I've been ignoring it. Like I ain't happy when I fake it. I am not happy when I fake it. Like we was doing like little lunches and you know going out, you know, meeting here and having little, you know, communications and shit. All that just stopped because once I see that you be loud everywhere the fuck you go, loud, 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 like you got a bullhorn. I don't want to fuck around with it. I can't.
you know what, Brian? I'm gonna tell you this. So okay, junk in the trunk. I'm about to I'm about to really you know I'm about to fix that. So his loud, I feel, is because he can't really help it at times. You know, now this guy seems like he is capable of changing if he wanted to, but he seems
Mhm.
like you know, he wants that control. But I feel like Junk in the Trunk, he doesn't mean to, but he does have a very at times he will get loud, like waking up a restaurant. He just was like, oh my God. But
Mm-mm, I
not doing it
can't.
yelling. He's not yelling out profanity or nothing like that. It's just like
Yeah.
his personality is like very
But
valid.
this dude right here, it's not a control thing. That's just how the fuck he is. I'm not asking nobody to change for me. Please don't change for me. I'm a nobody. You know what I'm saying? I'm a firm believer. Live your life. We're just not no connection match. Plain and simple. You cuss in front of old people. Sometimes I do online, that's different. But in real life, and we're back to reality, and this is not the internet where we're cussing each other out, dogging each other, and it's back to real life, and that's a whole older lady stranger. You need to watch how you talking around her. You know, some people just don't have certain, you know, things that I like, and that's okay. You're not supposed to like what I like. Some people will oblige, some people won't. If you can, cool. If you can't, there are 10 million billion people out there in the world for you. Have at it.
Has he ever been to jail before?
Really, I'm pretty sure he has. I mean, but you
Yeah.
know how when you talk to somebody, you just know that they're the one. He's not the one. He is. I
Oh.
can I can say that with with all the confidence in the world. You know how when you meet somebody and you know it's just like it just fit like a glove. That's not it. That's one of them hospital gloves that got a hole in it. You know what I'm saying? One of them little hospital gloves that somebody done used already after surgery, and it's not gonna fit. It's so. I think I'm just gonna block his number and I'm gonna forget that. Nah, and I don't even want to do him like that.
Do you
Cause
want to still be friends with him though?
that's what I'm saying. Cause I enjoyed the conversation. Like when we would go like and talk and stuff like that. Good conversation when he's not loud and what I'm saying, like when we're not in a restaurant or something like that, you know what I'm saying? Like when we're at a park or something like that, or you know, good conversation. But he is obnoxious. I guess you would just have to meet him. When you ask him not to do something, he'll deliberately do it to your face and tell you to suck it up. That type of
Mhm.
obnoxious type of loud. I'm loud. I know I'm loud. So what? Who's going to come check me? That type of obnoxious type of. I don't get down with people. I like humbleness. I like people that know when they're doing something wrong. I like people that know how to act and just blend
Considerate,
in. Huh?
yeah, consideration. So on a
Yeah.
level,
Yeah.
I feel
Mhm.
that. See, that's something, Brian, that I think he really has to look deep in. Have you
That
tried
man is
to
in his
talk to him like
30s. That man is in his 30s on this road.
early 30s or late 30s?
Like 33.
He has time, I feel, to just kind of be like, give him that little bit of step to say, hey, can we please let's talk on a level. Okay, we've cleared everything out. Let's clear it all out. Clear it all out. And it's something about you. I'm not telling you to change, but I just want you to know that I feel that like is it a reason why you may go on a this you get so high pitched at times on conversations that may be a little bit too much information for the next party over? Is it something that is in you that just want everybody to know? Because he won't want would he have wanted the lady to get involved in the conversation, or do you think he probably would have gave her some backhand if she tried to jump in?
but
Some
but
people
let me
would
tell
jump in
you.
conversations.
I told his ass he was loud. I say, well, man, don't you see that old lady? This is not stuff that I'm saying behind his back. I've told him this to his face, and he didn't give a fuck about that old lady. He said so. He said, and he's just that type of person. So, like you said, consideration. Like you think the old lady want to hear about you sucking dick and balls, and just no respect for her. Like get the fuck out of here. So I think he knows, and he just sent me a message talking about. So I guess we're not friends, and blah blah blah. And I might have sent a reply, but that's pretty much how that's gonna succumb to is just friendship, like the attraction. Hmm.
Oh no, you
Go
said
ahead.
I told you about the time I got kicked out, right?
Got kicked out or what?
Out of a out of a guy's place because I
Oh
asked him.
shit.
Yeah, Brian. So I had been talking to him for I'll say we had been talking for at least 3 weeks, 3, 4 weeks, and
Hmm.
I liked him, but it was something that he liked to participate in that I was a little I'll say uncomfortable with.
He was black or
How
white.
he was black.
Okay.
Yeah, and he liked certain extremes, and I was
Mm.
a little uncomfortable with it, on a level because when you just getting out there, it's not something, hurting somebody that you're with. It's not something that you may not be normally into.
I ain't gonna
Um,
lie, I'm a freak, like some freaky shit like that would turn me. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna lie to you. But let me, what I'm saying, like that stuff wouldn't scare me. Like I think I know where you're going with this, but like I'm a freak when what I'm saying, especially uh, when I have that, I guess I have that extra spark in me, but I think I know where you're going there. But let me be quiet. Go ahead and finish the story.
yeah, so I just had a conversation, where I pretty much just let them know that on that level, as we get to know each other, maybe, this can be something that I can get used to. But right now, I'm just a
Mm.
little uncomfortable with it. I was like, I'm not telling you to change, but it's just like right now, can we kind of keep it on a ground level as, we are having fun. And he told me, he said, okay, there's the door. You need to leave right now. Get out.
Oh,
I said,
huh?
hold on, I didn't tell you to change it. You gotta go. You gotta get out.
He
And
just did you like that?
and I get a text message, saying, yeah, ain't nobody gonna change me. And I said, okay.
Mm.
I'm like, well, I'm gonna just let go and let God.
Mm.
I mean, is it really that serious? I'm not saying that I'm out here to try to change you or mold you into something that I like. No, if I picked up on you, it must have been something about you that I found interesting. But if you can just kick me to the curve out of one little situation, Brian,
Oh
and then
my
he got a
God,
nerve to hit me up.
today.
Yeah, he hit me up, like nothing ever happened. After I told him, let God, I'm gonna let go and let God. Then, because apparently
Uh,
you did, and he just act like nothing. After he, I guess, got his mood down.
that's
Um,
bipolar. That's straight bipolar. Like, I mean, I would at least. I mean, we could have had a conversation, and we could have had a clear understanding. Look, this is what I like. If you don't like it, you want to be friends. What you want? I mean, that man just said, "Get out." I said, "Well, well, goddamn. Oh my
no, no.
God. Did he
What they
walk you
call
to
it,
your
Brian? He was
car?
not.
Did
You
he
said
walk you
what?
to your car?
Oh no, here's
Come
the
on.
door. You know where to go from here.
Ah.
Yeah, and
Mm.
and I was it wasn't like, I was trying to be forceful with it or anything. It was just like trying to have a conversation. But I kind of did catch up on certain red flags because certain people like to take things out of the bedroom and they like it to be a part of their daily life. If we just gonna get into what's it called, 50 Shades of Gray. They want
Oh, I
that
knew it. I knew that's what. Okay,
and
wait. I
I
don't think
was
I would let nobody tie me up because man, what if you want to kill me or something? I don't think I would let nobody tie me up or nothing like that. But
it was something. No, see, his was more on the extreme pleasures, like
I know what you're talking about,
the-
like getting whipped and shit, like with all them whips and bondage and shit, being gagged and shit.
see, yeah, I never looked into any if he did have like something like that um stored away. We never got that far, but it was things that he wanted to be aggressively done to him that
Hold on.
I was
Hold
like,
on. Hold on. I mean, do you talk to this dude still?
no,
Well,
no, he
tell
hit
us
me
what
back
it
up.
is. Tell us what it is, man. I want to know. What did this man? What did this? First of all, he was black. How old was he?
um At the time, me and him probably weren't too far apart. I'm not sure, Brian. I'm not even to tell you the truth. I'm not even sure. Um,
My God,
I'll say
today.
he was a military guy though. I'll tell you that. Um, he just like let me see. Um, he
If
liked it
you
rough. He liked things to be hit,
okay, I get.
hard and
Okay, so he was
just
a bottom.
No, I think he was like probably verse. I don't.
Wait, so,
We didn't
wait.
get that. We didn't get that far. We
Oh
only
my
did.
God! So he
We
liked to
only
get
did like
spanked.
rough foreplay.
That's what. That's what it is. That's what you're trying to say. He liked it to get spanked,
No,
and
he didn't like to get that. Well, no. Oh, spank. That wasn't it. He liked
a dildo or something. Is that what you're trying to say?
He liked stuff to be stuff to be slapped, not the like stuff out like he stuff to be pulled on, stuff like that,
Okay, I
like
got you.
nipples, pipes, things like that. Like he wanted things to be bit.
I think I think I got you. I
It
think
was
I
kind of
got you.
extreme, you know what I'm saying? Because even spanking is something different. That's a little bit more, I guess, on the norms of what's it called, the BSM or whatever. But yeah, he wanted
Uh,
it, that scream
I
stuff
don't
like
know.
that. Yeah, season of the witch.
I don't know none of them terminology. BDSM. All I know is I know freaky. I know that's what I know. Freak and freaky. That I think that's my label. A freak.
It's
You
nothing
know.
wrong with it, Brian. But I mean, when you're aggressively wanting something that is not, of the norm, and you just think like, oh,
You
you
got
must just be down with it because
I can only imagine what you're trying to say. I wish somebody would pull on my dick and balls. I man, and if the shit hurt, you ain't sticking it in me. Get the fuck up out of here. Like, what could that man possibly wanted? Like, did he want you to kick his nutsacks? What did this man?
that he would have probably been interested. Yeah, that type of stuff. I think he would have been interested in it because he kept harder, and I'd be like, huh?
Oh, I just feel
You
weird
want
now
something to be
because
pulled off? Yeah, like to the
mm-mm.
extreme. It was really extreme, and then
If you
I
suck
was
my
like, oh,
penis and you got teeth on it, I'm gonna say something to you. I'm gonna say, "Well, goddamn, are you gonna try to bite my shit?" I don't like rough and genitals and asshole all together in one word.
pain.
Rough,
He liked
nah,
painful sex,
uh-uh.
and people do like that. Where
Mm.
he like extreme plane. I'm sorry, extreme pain, pain for pleasure. And
Mm-mm.
I'm like,
Mm-mm.
okay, that's something that I would like to gradually, as I become more interested in you, I would like to gradually maybe get into that type of stuff. But I
Fuck
think he
that.
was one of the ones. It's like it was here and now. That's what he liked. And if you weren't willing to
Mm-mm.
him at that level, he
Got
won't.
me. That shit got me itching right now thinking about it. I don't know. I'm
He's
itching right now. I wish somebody would bite my shit, or you know. I'm very sensitive down there. But
Yeah, you like passion, you know what I'm saying? Passion, when you can't you got to mix passion with that type of stuff on a level. And I feel like sometimes certain people, sadly, they are denied, or they don't have that strength, or they in their sexual encounters, they never came along to seeing what passion is about, what
please,
their
E-
real deal stuff is about. That's what
nah. But look, I'm gonna say this. Even on a one night stand, I got to do all. I got to see. I'm a passionate person. That's just me. I don't care if we're having a 2 minute stand. I like when I'm getting down like that. I like what I like. I like to, do all the touching and kissing and, you know, just that type of thing. I don't know. But all that rough stuff with the feet and stuff. I'm glad you got away from that situation. And I'm glad that because next thing you know, he was gonna start trying to do that shit to your stuff, and then next thing you know, yo,
Yeah, see, he would like to
next thing,
he wanted to hit me in like my abs and stuff, like that type of stuff. He
nah,
got pleasure
fuck
out of that.
that.
But
Nah,
he
he
was
been
trying
through
to
some
go at
trauma.
a course. But yeah, it got there, Brian, because he was a good looking guy too.
Mm.
But how they said the freaks come out at night. They like the pain.
The freaks come out at night.
So
Okay. Listen, it just seems like that man been through some trauma and he ended up finding pleasure from that trauma. And and some people listen, I can't judge him. People are allowed to like what they like.
yeah,
You know, and that's the beautiful part about being in this world. Like you're always gonna find somebody that can share your interest. So
and
it just
and
is
then
what it
you
is.
have to meet them halfway too. If you want to like start something with someone, then it's good for you to like kind of meet them at a balance, But I think certain times those type of people they'll try to find somebody on a level of like I don't know if he wants somebody to be purely submissive, but I think on a level that may be where he's at, where he wants just pure submissive
Well, let
type.
me ask you a question.
But I don't know.
Let me ask you a question. So, are you submissive in a relationship?
Yeah, most of the relationships I have had ones though where it
You like
seems
to
like a
talk
lot of the
back?
guys that I meet that they kind of like here and there, they they won't stay submissive. Like they kind of want to play that role too, of being submissive. Um Most of the flings that I've been with though, they have been on a submissive type, I'll say.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I like to play that role too sometimes, though. I can't even lie to you, you know. But
Yeah. I
but
think you get more comfortable with the person. As you get more comfortable with them, you may want to.
well, just to submit to somebody, ain't nothing wrong with that. That doesn't make you a weak person because you want to do something that somebody else wants you to do. I don't. I don't think that makes you weak. If I
Well,
like you enough and you ask me to do some shit,
this one right here, Brian C.
ooh,
Murphy said, I didn't know choking turns me on until I met this one guy that made pain pleasuring. Yes, he liked to be choked too, Brown. Yeah, that's what he wanted. Choking.
hmm.
Yeah, that was what he was like. He wanted Brown. He wanted to be choked until And I'm like, I
I
wonder what
can't.
I used to be like. But it's a lot of people that do like that though. Like choking.
Mm-mm.
Some of my straight friends told me that like one time the girl
Mm.
wanted to be choked out all the way until
She
her
almost passed out.
yeah, she pretty much. He said he was scared because she did kind of pass out, but she
Nah,
was just
somebody
oh,
died
that was
like
so
that.
amazing. He was, I'm not doing nothing else with you like that.
There was somebody here in Houston. I guess he choked her to they was having sex and she died. And
God, yeah,
I'm
that can happen.
I'll have to find a news clip, but I can't have shit around my neck. I'm the one like fucking around with me. Oh, you're gonna have some hickeys. I'm gonna stick my tongue in your ear. I'm gonna be sucking all on your earlobe, biting your neck. I'm that type, but but I will not let you touch my neck because like I get all like giggly and sensitive and shit. Like it's weird. Like I can't. But
Yeah,
choking, I can't imagine nobody choking me while we're fucking. That'll be weird.
you
I
won't
mean,
want
some people, huh?
you won't want to be choked.
Fuck no.
Oh, okay, yeah. See, because some people do, and I've never, yeah, I've never been choked either. Not that yeah, I've never been choked. Um,
Nah.
but I have, I guess have performed the choking. Um, for that one time, and it was like they you could tell, I guess that was something that they were used to because it was nothing that they. It was like, come on, you need to choke harder. Like, how?
Fuck that.
You're like, what?
Fuck that. Choking means that's a blockage of your airways and shit. And when I'm having sex, that means that my shit is on hard and I'm in that euphoria type of mode. I want to breathe. I want to live. I want to have air. You know, you got to have proper air.
I think that it does something though, Brown. Like if you are, I
Uh-uh.
think that it kind of cuts so that you can feel the whole. I don't
Mm-mm.
know though. I don't know. You know, I never really asked anybody that does like to be choked, but I think it kind of helps the
Mm.
intensity to be like higher. They want full intensity on their climax. So I guess that's why
What?
they want to be breathing because it's kind
Nah, nah, And then I
of
was
exactly.
look, and then I was talking to this one dude one time, this little Hispanic, and you know, I think I told you about this, but I just not learned what the fuck a popper. Like that shit. Like when I kept looking, I was like, "Well, damn! Like why you keep sniffing this shit?" You know what I'm saying? And I was like, "What the fuck is that?" You
Yeah.
know? And we was fooling around or whatever. But I just find it to be weird. Like that's like he said that it gives you like a lightheaded. Is that what like choking feels like? I guess when the person is sniffing that popper or whatever. Is that the same?
But to keep you, it
I
kind of
don't
keep you
fucking.
erect and keep you in that mood of like that sexual kind of trance. I thought that was like what the poppers are kind of used for. Yeah,
I
see, Brown Beauty said that it enchant to climax when you are
That's
being.
what I'm saying. Like, is that same type of euphoric feeling? Type of that's weird. Like, and then that turned me off. That turned me off because why the fuck is your ass? I'm trying to, me and you try to have fun, and then putting this shit to your fucking nose. That's weird. Like, I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
I feel like it's also like an amount of kind of laziness, if you say it, Brian, because I still have that mode of you should be able to enchant your partner, as you go if you are working with, the right stuff when it
I,
comes to,
Hey
your
man, you could call me the Wizard of Oz. I ain't trying to brag or nothing, but for a big nigga, for a nigga like me, I know my stamina, energy. No, okay, don't let no fat piece of fat or nothing. Huh. Okay, I might can do 30 minutes. Okay, let me take me a breather. Let me get some water. Let me eat a sandwich or something. And then let me get back in the game. It ain't no big boy. It ain't no, you know, I can't do this. So enchanting on what? You know what I'm saying? First of all, okay, okay, first of all, whatever chemical is in that bottle, if
yeah.
I'm having fun with you and you too busy sniffing this shit, what's the fun? Like what do you like?
Most times people sniff it together. That's something too. Like it's
I
normally
ain't
not just
sniffing shit.
see that because
I
they
ain't sniffing a goddamn thing. I'm sorry. I don't know what the fuck them chemicals in that shit enough for me to have a stroke or something. Fuck no. Fuck no.
you don't know what is in poppers because you don't really even know exactly where to get it from. But
Mm-mm.
yeah, I had a friend that had some before. Oh, see, Season of the Witch said that oh, she can't believe, Ryan, that you've never been choked.
No, who said that?
Season of the Witch.
Oh no, I don't get that. I likes to breathe. I'm sorry. No,
I got to breathe.
Hey, straight up. Straight
But
up.
yeah, Brian, but for real though, Brian, I really
Yeah.
when we had that conversation with old guy, I really liked him. Like he seemed like he was a good guy. I wish that but it did seem like his personality was could be to the point he gonna have to find that one person that can really get him to see that there are times for
They're gonna
those
they're
type
gonna
of
need some soccer
friends.
shoes.
You said what now?
He got to find somebody that's got some soccer shoes, to kick him in his nuts hard like he like it. Ain't nothing wrong with that on this road.
Oh,
And
I was talking about Leo.
I
You
thought you was talking about the one dude that got the. Now who
oh
the hell
yeah,
is Leo?
yeah. That's
Who is Leo?
yeah. Your friend.
Huh?
Yeah, your friend. Oh, because you know he is a Leo. That's why I said Leo.
Oh, you talking about the other dude about the little lunches and stuff I've been chilling with, the one under the freeway.
Yeah.
I thought we were still talking about the popper guy, the
Uh,
different.
uh,
Okay,
oh
no, my
yes,
so
yes.
no,
See,
but
I'm
let's move. Huh?
yeah, with him though, I guess that was what he wanted. You know, definitely to be
With the
kicked.
pop. Uh, nah, but listen, I wouldn't, and then listen. I didn't even call that Mexican dude back because I couldn't even finish. Because first of all, you're taking away from my experience. My experience is to look at the back of your fucking head. I mean, if we're saying this, we got protection, everything is together. Why are you playing around with a bottle? So I thought you was talking about him, but I never called him back, so we can forget about him. That was just I guess a desperation of loneliness. I do have these spells where I be trying to be celibate and then I'll break, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm a man and temptation till you get tired of bussing and then you just want to go bust something. And I do have those situations though. But um
Yeah, that's
I
understandable.
think I'm gonna go back celibate, honest, bro.
Really? So you you sell are you like all the way, or is it to the point where you still pleasure yourself?
Man, I might can go a while. And then I
Oh,
might have to bust me a motherfucking nut. I'm a grown single young man.
what's the name of that, Brian? Because I don't know if you
Bust me a nut.
those those videos. Like sometimes people have videos on YouTube where they call it something when you aren't releasing your sperm, like when you are holding
Oh,
to it. I forgot what they call it.
it's called
Sperm.
edging. Edging.
No, no. Do you know what this is like a term that I see guys use when they are when they basically holding on to their sperm. It's called
Yeah,
like
edging.
it,
Edging.
no like this is for like over time where they it's like it's kind of like celibacy, but it's
Oh.
not it includes like they don't jerk off. They are
Mm-mm.
they just like are kind of like
Abstinent.
oh
Abstinent.
it's yeah they call it
Yeah.
something
Yeah.
like that too, but they
Yeah.
made it
That's what I think it's called, abstinent. If
yeah.
I'm not mistaken. I wish the fuck I would. I was see my
You know,
shit start going
just to
numb.
feel like that. You be like, hold on, this could be my last day of life.
Listen. If it been
But he
about at least, if it been about 5 days, my shit start going numb. And that thing be like, damn, nigga, just I could barely touch it, and then it get tender and shit. That's how you know.
you take a cold shower. You go
Nope,
take a cold shower.
nope.
What?
Get a
It's
big
something
glass of
I need
milk.
to do. Bro, bring some ice with you to work, Brian. Put some ice right there.
Nah, fuck that. I'll make me a big glass of milk. Shit, please. And then what did they say? It's better out than in. You should never hurt yourself like that. That's why I think. Okay, so let me ask you a question. If you was dating somebody and one night you was, wanting to, have sex or whatever, and your partner chose to jack off, would you be mad at him, or would you just go get you some lotion and join them?
Well, I mean, I've had times though where I have had the blue balls, and you're right, it's not fun, because certain things didn't go the way that they should have, or
Oh my
so
god!
you've
How
never
do
had blue balls around, a partner that you may have if something was supposed to have went down and it didn't.
nah? But what is okay? Blue balls is like when your balls, I guess, swell up
Yeah,
from semen,
you said from one.
from I guess from sperm, right?
Yeah,
So the only way to get rid of it is to go jack it off.
yeah. I guess after the pain kind of leaves. Yeah, that would be kind of the case.
In your scrotum area, I guess. And what is it called? In your groin, in your scrotum area.
Yeah, it's
Is that what it's
odd
called?
that because when you you gotta, it depends on how sensitive you are down there, because they can kind of hurt
Yeah.
sometimes where you like, well, the mood has already been killed. So it's you never had it.
I've never had that shit because I would never. I would not. I'm a man. If you can't help me, I will go improvise. I mean, I will go bust my own nut, or I would just move on with life. I wish the fuck I would. Like, I mean, they got Pornhub, X Hub, E Hub, U Hub, I Hub. I mean, there's just so many hubs out there to where I wish the fuck I would let a man give me blue balls. No, thank you. I would go bust my own complete nut and go on about my day. Sometimes you can even go three, four, 5 times.
Yeah,
So that's
yeah, you
all
gotta
I'm
have it
saying.
right.
So, it just is what
Rihanna,
it is. Huh?
this has been quite interesting, O'Brien. I was
I don't
saying
even
Rihanna
I I
things
didn't come up here for that honest Rose. See how you sucked me into this shit? You see how
were.
you did that?
But but Brian, I was really hoping though for an update with you and old guy,
Mm-mm.
and because
That's over.
we had a good conversation, Brian, and I didn't want him to but I didn't want the way his personality was to cause
Mm-mm.
him to lose you as a friend, because I know y'all have been working on friendship rather than a relationship, but I see that he is far from maybe trying to change.
Yeah.
I'll say at least maybe try to have one more conversation with Brian to just tell him,
Nah.
oh,
Nah.
you think it's
Nah.
that bad?
Nah.
It's bad like that. Oh,
I'm gonna tell you what it is. He already know that there's been a shift, right? So I'm just gonna ride it out. If there's no love connection, there was no obligation. There was no, oh, we're talking and this and that. We was just meeting up, and he was helping me with my schoolwork. I would buy dinner after work. It wasn't nothing saying that I'm yours and you're mine and I'm yours. It was none of that. So there's no
friendship, though, bro. Friendship.
well, the friendship is going to be there if he hit me up and I feel like answering, or if I hit him up. I mean, we're just literally under the freeway from each other. Other than that, I'm just not interested in the type of person.
That he is.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm funny like that. I am funny like that. I'm the type of nigga, like, if I go somewhere and I see a woman coming, I'm gonna hold the door open for her, like old fashioned type of stuff. Like, I would not go sit in no restaurant and sit by some elderly people and talk like I'll be talking on Talk to Me with Brian, or cussing on somebody's channel. I would not do that. That's just that's what my mama put in me as raising me, and his mom, I guess. Well, I don't even want to go there with his parents. I can kind of see why he is how he is. I can really
Really?
get see that. Yeah.
What
Well,
if you just say like maybe one thing, was it a reason why you think that?
his mom and dad stays with him,
Hmm.
and no, like, he doesn't live with them. They stay with him, on his couch, and I would, and uh you could just tell how his parents, like, how most of our parents would have houses, and they didn't built their careers and lived their life. His parents are like asking him for cigarette money type of shit, you know what I'm saying? So you get a quality of where his parents mind frame is. And
Do
that's
you
not
know that he's gay?
yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's really flamboyant. I ain't gonna say flamboyant, but he doesn't mind talking about dick and shit in
Is
public
his
and
father
loud.
is okay with that?
I mean, I guess they have no choice, I guess, Some people, you just don't have a choice. You're either gonna accept it or not. That's how I did my parents, and my family. I'm gay. This is what happened. You can either accept it or you don't.
Brian, you have a coming out story too.
Well,
You have a
my journey is a little different due to childhood shit, but it's been a long journey, and it's been a journey of just me being like, I don't give a fuck. Listen, accept it, cool. If you don't, okay. And either way, there's still going to be tomorrow and the day after that and the day after that. You're not God. You ain't gonna tell. But I've had some struggles and things like that. Like I said, growing up in different childhood situations that I've been in. I've been in a few actually. But remember the situation I told you about my neighbor, that I count that as a situation. Him. What I'm saying. Remember the one I told you that killed himself, and he was
oh,
found out he was touching his own son, and shit like that.
Brian, you know what? I had kind
We
of
had
forgot
one of
about that one.
Well, you got to go back to one of
Oh
your.
wow.
It might have been a long night, but this was maybe a while back. We talked about that and shit. I told you how me and my sister had an experience with that neighbor,
Oh
and
yeah. Oh yeah.
so that's I don't know, but
It's a
what
wild life. I tell
what was we talking about? I was just
um
rambling.
like basically the ending of you and the guy that it seemed like he wanted to on some level give you the world, but it
Oh
was
yeah,
his
yeah,
own.
and you heard him. You heard him talking about all expense paid trip. It's like, man, man, that don't. Yeah, that was one of my issues too. Like, stop trying to be arrogant, obnoxious. I don't need you to do a goddamn. Now, it was one point of time I did need some noodles, but I don't need them no more. I eat very good every night. And that's by the blessings of God. I don't need nobody to do anything for me. I'm a nigga. I got my own stuff. And if I can't get it, I'm gonna ask God to help me figure it out. Figure out how I can get it. Other than that, what I'm saying, save your fucking money. What the fuck you trying to ooh and woo me for, bitch? I'm a whole big grown ass nigga. No, thank you. And in fact, it makes me feel weird. I'm the nigga.
But Brian, do you think this is something too? Let's say you said, you know what, I might give this guy somewhat of a track just in
I'm
a
not giving
friendship.
them shit. I
Yeah,
can't even
listen,
give them I can't even give them a thing of toilet paper like they gave me. Toilet paper and noodles. I can't. I ain't got it in my heart.
but
Uh-uh.
if let's say if something was to happen, do you feel that you would become more like him on the level of the
Like
way,
what?
like the way he handles going into like restaurants or somewhere he has no
No,
care.
fuck no. First of all, when you go somewhere with me, first of all, now if we to a bar or something, yeah, we can turn up and cut up, and act silly and cut up, yeah. But if we at a brunch hour and we can get a little loud, a little fun and loud, like in our little area, that's different. Walking everywhere you go, commanding the attention, commanding to be seen and heard. I would never be like that. I
That's
have
what he.
proper
That's what he does.
honest row, I have proper decorum about myself. I know how to cut up when it's time to cut up. I know how to simmer down when it's time to simmer down. And when it's time to get a little frisky, I do know how to, what I'm saying, adapt to any situation. I, I ain't no just ghetto loud person like that. And I rebuke you saying that. Even asking me that if I ever fuck no, I would never act like that. Now have I got a little loud before somewhere? Of course I have. But that was on certain situations where I had to get a little loud and a little ignorant. You know.
Yes. See, I was just saying, like, on a level of how can I put it? Because like sometimes
Mm,
we if we're not careful, you have to be very stern in who you are.
hmm
Because I feel sorry, like, because somebody like this guy, could potentially if he was with somebody that wasn't quite sure, about what they may want and how to be around, how to really act around people in their own space of like who they are. He could potentially kind of sway them into that too, of saying, well, in my lifestyle, I don't care about the surrounding party. Is all about me. And I think that's what he may do. I'm just thinking, like, I think he kind of like blocks out
Well,
everybody to kind
and
of.
you know what, honest Roe, he gonna be doing that by himself. And like I said, it's like I ain't gonna lie. Like when I want to go out to the bars, like he's gonna be my going out to the bar type of friend. Or if I just want to, if I'm bored one day or something. I'm not saying I'm gonna use him like that. That's just how it naturally is gonna go. But I'm talking about like far as getting to know every day and like building like a friendship. Nah, nah. You have no manners, and that shows your
Do you think
moral.
about trying to pick up on that and trying to say, okay, maybe that was a little wrong. I won't do it like that again, or is he like,
Mm-mm. The other day we went to the Chinese place. Remember I told you when he just came back into town and stuff, and and so we was in a parking lot, and he was like, "Dang, I wish I can hug you." I kind of almost wanted to step back a little bit. I didn't give no hugs. I just looked the other motherfucking way because you just was cussing in front of this lady. Stuff like that, like manners and morals and stuff like that. If you ain't got no morals, then what's the point? You mean like if you go in the store and steal, you that type of person? That means that you will steal from me while I'm asleep or go use the bathroom or something. You know what I'm saying? Like moral, I look at morals and ethics and stuff like that. Even though I'm not the best judge of character at all on that, I'm just saying it's certain shit I just won't do. And it's just plain simple, you know.
because you do have, morals about yourself. And
Hmm.
I see, Brian, that's the thing. Like, that comes with knowing fully who you are. That's when you gain ways to use your morals. And that may be something that down the line you may can tell him, in that friend aspect, that I think you may want to really look in the mirror a little bit more on who you identify as. Because if he really knows and cares for himself a little bit better, then he may be able to show consideration for others. Oh, Mama Fifi had a question for us, O'Brien, and CC and TV.
Hmm.
Oh, Mama Fifi said, if you had a different journey growing up, do you do you think you still be gay? Asked him respectfully.
Well, I think I might have. I think I just like looking at people. I could find a beauty in people, women. Even though I'm gay, I could look at a woman and say, "Well, damn, she's a beautiful woman." So I think that I would have found the beauty in a man, and I think I probably would at least been bisexual. I ain't gonna lie. I just like looking at beautiful people. I can't even lie. I could find some transgendered men that turn me the fuck on. I could find some, transgender women. I'd be like, damn, you a whole woman. You look good. Like you look like a whole fucking woman. So I can honestly say that I might have would have been bisexual, maybe. That's what my answer is. I ain't gonna say just full blown gay. I had some influence with that.
Yeah, me, and I can say the same on the level of I had influence, and I was I think at a moment I kind of had some interest in women, but certain influence that happened, I kind of knew, early on,
Yeah, it
what I
sparked
was
something.
investing in.
It grew. It planted that seed, and it grew, and now it's a tree. And I'm not sure if you want to cut it down, trim the branches, or what, but it just is what it is. My thing is, I don't want to be a 40-year-old motherfucking virgin. I at least want to experience vagina. I'm not even gonna lie. I want to just, but the only catch is it's gonna have to be with an FTM or something. I don't know.
Oh, really, Brian? You think so?
I would hope so. And then I ain't gonna say scared of the women, but
Oh, so you mean so with a okay, with a trans man?
I'm just saying that I want to experience vagina. I'm having anxiety. I don't know how it's gonna go down. Will I be drunk? Will I be sober? Would it be with a with a woman that finds me attractive? Who fucking knows? And that's the anxiety part about it. Cause I don't want to be. I'm in my 30s. I don't want to be 40 not having no vagina. You know.
We're gonna have to
Uh,
find you. We got FTMs. Where you at? FTMs. We had to find you some, Brian.
Wait, stop.
Brian.
Stop. And why you got me talking, spilling my damn
Yeah.
Oh my God. Why did I light
But you,
that up?
but you know what, Brian? No, I found some. I'm be right here with you on the train. I found some FTMs. Some of them very attractive. Certain ones. And I would like to try things with them too. But the only thing about it is a lot. Sometimes they be straight, like the opposite way. Like they know some of them, But it is some though that do. I'll say, they become female to males to like other males too. But don't want like it's one though. Ooh, I really like him, but I think he is fully for the woman.
Now, listen, and some of these women, I'm telling you, first of all, some of these women be becoming guys and then they end up being gay. Like, as if that makes sense. Like, some of these, I remember I remember the time I told you I got tricked. That motherfucking that motherfucking FTM motherfucking tricked my bitch ass.
What?
Oh, I just felt so. I said, "Oh my gosh!" Like I said,
How far did
like,
y'all get?
huh?
How far did y'all get?
I mean, you don't be remembering nothing, man. I mean, I got to the point where, man, we talked about this on man, you got to go back and watch your old shows, man.
You
Oh,
sure, Brian?
I swear to God. I mean, it just got to the point where I felt like there was nothing there, and I just kind of, we just kind of, my God, there was just nothing there. I don't even want to talk about it. I just feel a certain type of special way because I got cat. There was some catfish type of shit, like some real life catfish type of shit.
Oh
It
wow.
was just literally nothing there. It was nothing. Looked like a whole motherfucking nigga. I thought the shit was too good to be true at first, too, at first. And I said, well, god damn. It was just literally nothing there but a mother. Well,
Yo, real mama figure said, please tell us who missed that video, please. you know,
hold on.
but real CCN TV said, question: do you both battle with your religion and your sexuality?
Hmm. I was on Grown Folks the other day. I was coming home from work and I guess he was saying that him and Yusuf got into it or something like that. And
Oh, I heard that too.
I didn't know where him and Yusuf got into it at. So I just hit his link, and I don't battle with my. I know right from wrong. I'm going to still say the same stuff I say all the time. I know right from wrong. I mean, you're not going to tell me that being homosexual is normal. You're not going to tell me that it's okay for two men to adopt a child. You're not going to tell me it's okay for two women to adopt a child. It is okay but I'm talking about from the Bible stance, not from my opinion as a man or what society says. I'm just saying it's okay in what God teaching is, in my opinion. Now, if you want to be two men having a kid, th- that's your business. I just would like prefer a child to have a mother and father, and then you just say, "Hey, this is dad's boyfriend or mom's girlfriend." But I feel like a child should know the mother and the father, because you can't teach no, each child need two different perspectives. The female, so a boy can teach, a mama can teach a boy how to treat a woman. A dad can teach a boy how to be a man. A mama can teach a girl how to be a girl. A mom, the daddy can teach the girl how to find what type of man she will want to be with. You can't do that with two men. That's gonna fuck that child up. Then the next thing you know, the child is gonna start looking through life throughout the lens of the mama and the mama, or the dad and the daddy. Then next thing you know, you kind of like force that little child to be gay. You didn't get that child to, naturally. You know what I'm saying? Like
Well, I guess okay, like okay, from the question that he had, like in where I'm at now, I feel, I even as I grew up on religion, I started to respect it more. And as well as, I think now I'm at the best state of respecting my sexuality. And, it's a lot of things out there, Brian, that I've been looking at lately. That I don't know if you've seen that new commercial that they have now. Where did I see that at? Okay, I saw that somewhere where it was like they said that Jesus washes everybody's feet. And they had every pretty much like they had the sexualities lined up pretty much. Like they had a gay guy
it's
and
demonic. It's demonic.
oh
Now
it
go
was
ahead. I'm sorry.
you,
I'm
you
sorry. Go
sure
ahead.
because yeah he was washing their feet, and that's what it said that the in the message said Jesus washes everyone's feet.
Mm.
Um and I feel that that's something that was pretty much trying to say gay is okay.
You see
Um
what I'm trying to tell you? And that's where the shit gonna start catching on fire out of nowhere. I'm not telling no gay couple. If you a gay couple and you want to raise your children, who the fuck am I? Just a big nigga with an opinion like everybody else. I can't tell nobody who to love, who to fuck, who to suck, who to pluck. I'm telling you from my perspective, the shit is wrong.
do
Will
you
that
want
stop me from?
children?
Yeah, I want me some goddamn children, but I want my motherfucking child to have a goddamn mother
I
because
was in a moment where I wanted children too. I was like strong at wanting children in my early 30s.
I'm gonna adopt. I'm thinking about doing foster parents in my 40s if I make it to that level. 40s, there are other ways to where I'm gonna settle down and buckle down and choose to spend that
but
latter part of my life.
you wanna so you would adopt it rather than
Yeah, I would
biological you want
adopt. I would.
biological children?
Yeah, well, if God says the same, I mean, there are kids that are giving up every single day. Mama didn't even know their mama and daddy, just born into the system. So there are a lot of stuff that I don't know, but I do want some biological kids. I'm scared they're gonna come up fucked up like me a little bit in the head a little bit, but it just is, it just is what it is. But do I want me some children? Of course. Who wants to be in a nursing home with no kids? Who wants to be old and not leave their stuff to their family?
Yeah.
So, I just have a little bit more growing up to do. If God says the same, and things are going to get right. But you know it's never going to be no two daddies. Fuck no. This is my friend, this is my such and such, but it ain't gonna be no daddy and daddy. No, bitch, it's mama and daddy. you know
You know what, right? So I'm gonna get on. This is kind of I'm a little bit more intense to this situation. So when it comes to father and father, I have
Mhm.
in a profession that I was working in, I worked heavy beside that type of stuff. And um one time it was father and father. They pretty much had a surrogate. And
And one was white, one was black, and then the child come out black, right?
no, this was all uh no,
Mm. Two
this was
daddies and a baby.
this was all, it was all white. This was all white, and they were two successful white men, I gotta say.
They usually are though. They usually are to be able to afford a surrogate because most people just go get their home girl, you know. And then, you
Yeah.
know, but I mean, you got to take care of that surrogate for 9 months. You got to pay the medical bills. You have to room and board because that's your baby growing into that, and then you got to pay her a fee, a salary for carrying that baby. You have
Yeah.
to.
Yeah,
That's
but
her.
the
You know.
love for both of, because they use both of their sperm. And
But they use both of the sperm so the baby come out with twins. If one here.
no, it's something that they do. They put it in there so that they can both be the father. You know,
Wait, how is that possible? You cannot.
yeah,
First of
because
all,
they mix it all together. So it's just like it's two fathers. Yeah, see, I know this is a whole lot of controversy. It's two.
honest, bro, that's not possible. I'm not trying to laugh at you, but that's not possible to mix. Wait, you mix two sperms together. You
Mhm.
mix two sperms together, and then
You get a baby. You get a baby with the egg, because it's just circling around. Somebody is the daddy, and they just gonna take that it's both of them.
oh shit, my stomach hurt. Hold on. So
Sorry, y'all.
I'm
I'm
sorry. I'm sorry. Where's both of them is the daddy of that one child.
both of them is the daddy.
I don't know why this bro. That shit was funny though. I needed that laugh, man. I swear to God, I needed that. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
Brian. It's something. It's a lot of different things out here. Um, and I'm glad I was able to at least see, that. And I had, the questions on it. And yeah.
Honest roast, you mix them all together, and then they just merge into one, right? They merge into a super sperm, right?
I
And
wanted
then
to
they
know more
just
about it too. I'm telling, because me and my coworker, I'm telling you, we used to have, like, she was like, "Yeah, it's two together." She was like,
mm,
"So they're both the father," and I'm like, "Well, because it was a
mm,
debate. It was a debate going on. They was like, "No, it's only one father." They was like, "No, it's two," because they
mm.
used both. They had the money to pay for it, and the surrogate, she was down for it, because she was just like, that was her
Cause she just wanted to get
decision.
implanted. Yeah, she just wanted to get that baby in and to get that money. And that's a good career people could do too. Cause why not? You
Yeah,
know.
but Brian, this is something else too that you that I don't know if it shouldn't be a scam. I don't think. But did you ever hear of, there is a website where, like, if you this may work, this could work possibly, that, okay, if you, I know you being a gay man and you
Hmm.
wanting to have a child, there is a website out there that can set you up with a woman that also wants to have a child.
Mm-mm.
And it's really not too much
Uh-uh.
attachment, but
I got to
you
know
want to
who
have a child.
raising my child. I got to know who raising my child. I got to see. I got to see your ways. I got to know that you ain't gonna teach my child to grow up fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think mine is gonna be with a good friend of mine. If I'm talking about in life. You meet new people. You get to know new people every day. I would rather have a friend or someone that I know have good ways about them. I ain't going on no website to, what I'm saying? Hell nah, because you don't know what type of person raising your child can be beating on your child, can be, what I'm saying, all type of stuff. Uh-uh. I
You
fuck
you
no, I
can
ain't gonna.
go out there and actually get a surrogate too
Mm-mm.
to basically give you the baby to raise. You know, they do they have that option out there too, like where you can
But to
you know,
give me
you
the
got
whole baby,
right.
I don't think I
Yeah,
want the whole baby. I don't think I want the
yeah.
whole baby. The baby got to have a mama. The
Mhm.
baby got to, experience that womanly side. Cause I can't be no woman. I ain't putting on no dresses or no high heels. I'm sorry. So I cannot play that role for that child. That child will have to experience only what a natural bosom, a natural woman's breast. When he's crying or she crying, she go lay on your mama chest, and just rock with you. I can't do that. You need a woman to do that. That's what I'm saying. Like two daddies can't give that to no child. Two mama, no, fuck no. But I ain't judging nobody. Get your
It's a
experience.
lot of that happening. It's a
Mhm.
lot of the two mothers, and now they people are to
Adopting and
yeah.
getting married. And listen, kudos to you.
Mhm.
Kudos, two thumbs up, shit. But my thing is, I'm going by what God says. God says homosexuality is wrong. But then you got people that's playing around with Jesus. Jesus and gays. No. Now stop that. Now come on. Now shit gonna just start catching on fire. That's why they got all these wildfires and shit right now in Hawaii and all type of other places. You know what I'm saying? Just starting because people are taking it too far. Now you already pushed the envelope with the gay marriage, fucking around with God. Now, if you want to be gay now. But why they have to go and change the sanctity of marriage? That's all I'm saying. I believe in the Bible. Now, will I get married to a man? Who knows? It's the law. They say I can. But I'm saying, for as in God's eyes, y'all fucking around with God with this homosexuality shit. That's all I'm saying. I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong.
Because I think somewhere down the line, they were saying on that whole, Jesus washing, the feet, they were trying to just kind of display that there's no heaven or hell to put anyone in.
Mm.
So I don't know,
And
it's a
look at
lot of strong different. It's a lot of
And
views
just
out
look at the brat. Look at the brat right now. The brat got a baby. Nah, God forbid
here.
her and this. Now, God forbid her and that lady get divorced. Who gonna have custody of the damn baby? The baby gonna have two mamas. Who is the real mother? The brat carried the baby, so she's the real mother of the baby, right? I'm so confused.
She took okay, so um the lady who's the brat is with,
BB
something
Judy.
was down the line. She wasn't able to
Hmm.
have the kids, but I want to say that that's her egg that the brat something happened where they got intertwined. So they did use some things from her to put inside the brat to fertilize the egg with the sperm that was used as well. Because that people were saying
Wait,
things
so the
from that
brat
sperm
basically
that
was a
black
surrogate. She was
white
a
baby.
surrogate. The brat was a surrogate, right?
Yeah. And
Okay.
then it's Judy's her stuff was in it. Oh, Brown Beauty said generically the brat is the mother. Oh yeah, yeah. See, that's what
Yeah.
because see, in the profession that I worked, that was how it went. Like that, just because, and just because like the parent is hold. Okay, let's say any type of surrogate. Let's say that it's nothing of hers that is used, and
Mm.
it's a mother, and it is a heterosexual couple, which it is too. That they use the mother's egg and they use the father's sperm. Still, biologically, the child was carried by the surrogate mother, so she is still the mother. She really takes like that's why that's something right there. I think you should really go through and I think they do go through a mental evaluation just in
Yeah.
case they think about, well, you're telling me this is my child. Forget this
Yeah.
segregation. This is my child. because they say that it is her child. She's giving over all of her rights, like basically, um, and because she still has to sign on, she has to. It's certain things that she still has to address, and if it's hers or not, and then they gotta kind of take that away. It's very, very hard to take
Mm.
away a mother's rights. Like it's very hard. She has to be on set with it. So they to the point where they had a baby, they are pleading to that mother to please don't back out of this, because it really ain't even a binding contract that, it's like it really a surrogate mother has a lot of power, I gotta say, because she is what she say that goes in the end. Like if she back out and say, you know what, I made a mistake, it's my baby now, and I don't even care if it's your sperm, if it's your
Yeah,
egg, I'm taking this baby because I am the mother
that would be
until
so
I
fucked
decide.
up. That would be fucked up.
Yeah. And
That would
and
be
that's
so.
why I think most of them are very um I hope they get the right type of training. That's why it's very important, I feel, for anybody that is thinking about surrogacy or the VI to always be around that person like that. That's why they're supposed to build a relationship to see where that person's head is, because they don't want to get attached to that baby and then all of a sudden,
Be at your house looking through your window wanting to kidnap her baby back.
yeah,
I get what you're saying. My God, today.
tell
Nah,
her,
but uh,
yeah. Yes.
what you
Oh,
say?
sorry. Sorry. Right now, I was speaking with Teller in the chat. Ryan, this is a great convo though. I mean, because you okay, so you said surrogacy is out of the picture for you.
Well, yeah, because uh, that's if it's just gonna be me as a single man wanting my child, like Andy Cohen. He had some kids through a surrogate. I mean, I would do something like that, adoption, or you know, with the friend, you know what I'm saying? Like we'll do it the old way. Here goes some of my sperm. You better go and plant it in you, that type of situation. It just would not be from no two men, us as a couple. No, fuck no. And if we do some shit, like if I do fall in love with somebody and we want a child, it's not gonna be so obvious, is what I'm saying. It's not going to be so obvious, because I do believe that fucks up children.
You think so? I mean, I watch
Yeah.
shows. I have not encountered. I'm trying to think because I do have like I got some friends that did well, a friend, because I don't know his spouse, but he got married to a guy. I'm not sure if they plan on having children. Um but
Hmm.
I don't
Well,
know.
let me.
Do you know any guys that have had
Yeah,
um or
yeah. My ex that they like to make fun of, that say that the one that hit me, the little white dude I was telling you about.
oh yeah.
Well, the one they be making fun of on here, the one that be passed me a lick. Even though I was the one kind of sneaking around and doing fucked up shit, but
Mhm.
um, his mom married a woman. Well, they've been together since he was young. Huh.
Also, he was a child of
Hmm.
of same
Yep.
sex.
Yep. And well, in Mississippi, he had a dad, but the dad and the mama broke up when he was really young, and the mama ended up becoming a butch queen or a bull dagger, and she met a woman, and they basically raised him like that. And even though he's from Mississippi and he's white, I say that because that's two totally cultural. If I'm from Texas and I'm black and you're white from it, that's two opposites, like a motherfucker. So that's why we kind of didn't work out like that. I feel like if I saw him again today, we would be back together. Me and that white dude, but um,
Really?
I for sure, I already know that. But
Oh,
that same sex fucked them up though. Just pillow talk and listening and stuff like that. While we was together, he would always complain about his mom and the mom's wife or a woman or whatever.
but
You
Brian, sometimes to tell you the truth, from what I've heard, sometimes heterosexual couples they have a hard time raising a child too together. It seems like that's a lot. I mean, okay, like this is a good reference. Like this guy who I know was telling me that he's been having quite a bit of a time raising his son. Like his son is like him and his wife. They are having a real hard time. He's not listening, and
Ain't
he
nothing that a good
saying
switch
something
would
that,
would handle. Nothing that a good belt or switch would handle.
oh, you can't beat your children like that no more. Your children will go.
Bullshit.
Your children will. They'll go on the. They'll go call the police on you. They'll call the police. They'll call the CPS. They doing it now. These children are something to be. There's something, Brian, out here. Something in that
Ain't ain't
water.
no man ain't no man gonna tell me how. Now if you want to come watch me and supervise me spank my child, then you can come in as the police and watch me, but
Brian,
you're
you
not
going
gonna.
to jail, Brian. You going to jail.
Nah, fuck that. You can't tell me I can't. See, that's why the shit is not, because my mama whooped my ass. She beat the morals in me. She told me it was wrong for me to stick the goddamn thing into the light socket. You know what I'm saying? A good old popping with a switch. That was a tough love, and that's what these kids need now. Society made these kids think, oh, I'm just gonna call the police, or oh, I can do it. Okay, and that's why you're going to end up dead. You're going to end up in jail. You end up, I, I guess with a half, what you call it, a life expectancy. You know how you can normally used to make it to the 60s and the 70s. Nowadays, these motherfuckers are overdosing. They driving 100 miles down the road. They're doing just dumb shit, and they're not even making it towards 20, 25 anymore. Let them do what they got to do. A good ass whooping them, put some goodness in your life.
Brian, this guy is tall. Let me tell you, this guy who was telling me about his son,
Hmm.
you should see I know he got to be over taller than his son, and he said his son walked out on him, like talking to him and slammed the door, knocked stuff down.
Would have
Like
had me fucked up.
that's how he do.
Would have had me fuck all the way fucked up. Oh yeah, you're slamming shit. Okay, and I'm telling you, sometimes there ain't nothing wrong with getting popped in your fucking mouth. My mama popped me in my mouth a few good strong times. I learned some good strong life lessons from a good pop in the mouth.
You can't spank your kids now. They gonna
Yeah.
call the police. They
I'd have been to school with busted lips and all type of shit for talking back. And my mama sent
yeah,
my
I
bitch
agree.
ass to school just like that too. Yeah, I was talking back one day. She popped it dead in my mouth.
Brian, I got a friend that
Mhm.
she real this is something, right? Like she's very butch, like she a real butch lady, but she ain't gay. This one is
Stop
good.
it.
She ain't
Stop it.
I'm telling you, y'all, she ain't gay. Like she be like, no, like when the girls be trying to holler at her, she be like, look, I ain't for that. But y'all, I'm telling you, she is so butch, and she got a little girl, y'all. One time I think she beat her little girl in the car, and it was a white lady. That was before the term Karen. A white lady saw it and she called on her right there right there at the gas station. She called her.
Oh shit.
That's when they had first started with the Karen. The white lady was looking, and she got on the phone.
And
And
called
y'all,
the lawman.
you said what now?
And she called the lawman.
Yeah, yeah. She called the law on her. Um, Yeah, but I think she's very, very butch, Brian. I'm telling you, she gives me, and I'm gonna tell you this right here. She gives me certain J Dunn vibes.
Oh my
but not
god.
her voice though. No, but her voice matches her bushness. Like she has a she got a very swag. She I'm telling you, she walked like a dude too. Like she walked like a guy, but she's straight butch. You may like her, Brian, because she don't she it's crazy. She not gay though. She
This
not
the second. This the second woman you trying to put me down with tonight. It was the other one.
Right,
I don't know.
right,
Maybe I want to
this just
experiment.
for your child, Brian, for your child.
Well, I got to turn 40 to to figure out what I want to do and stuff, and I'm gonna let stuff go naturally. I ain't rushing shit. I ain't it'll happen when it'll happen.
Yeah, you know,
My
it's something
main goal is to, huh?
that you want that you're really interested in doing. It'll come into your perspective in life, Brian. I really do think so.
I just don't want to be no 40-year-old virgin without ever experiencing. Because they say, I mean, some people say it's magical. Like, do you think that? I mean, are you a virgin as to with women or?
Yeah, I can't even get it. I came close one time with a girl that was interested in me, but we we didn't go all the way.
Hmm. So,
Yeah.
do you think that once you receive that magical gift, do you think that you can be delivered like like oh boy, or do you think that you just might end up being bisexual?
Oh,
Because
if I were to have a child,
no, no, I'm saying, I mean, the way they say that vagina is the
oh,
most magical feeling in the world is what they say. They
I've
say
heard that
that.
before.
So I'm
Yeah.
saying to you is like, if you ever was to try that, would you think that? I guess it's an oxymoron question because you haven't tried it yet. So how can you say what you? But I just was saying, like, I bet you. Well, let me just rephrase it. I think you might fuck around and be 100% vagina after you
So you
try it.
think you can get? So you think you can get turned
And
from?
I'm talking about you.
Why you think I can?
I don't know. I could just see you turning. That's all I'm saying. I could just see you turning for real. Like just
Oh,
turning,
you know what,
turning.
Brian? I don't know. Because being that I didn't experience the whole, didn't experience the whole thing. I guess I would had to, see where that could lead.
Mm.
I don't know.
Well,
So would you be at this point in your life? Would you be willing um to try something like that without it feeling like kind of forced? Because I don't know
yeah.
if you what type of situations you may have been in when like because for me, I've had like certain friends that wanted to kind of I say kind of force their hand on it, like, yeah, bro, you need to try this, and we gonna get you
Well,
that element. So
the closest I've been, this had to be back in. This was in 2008. I was roommate. It was me, my sister, and my cousin. We was roommating. We had a 3 bedroom. We was just roommating, and I met this girl at work. This white girl. I can't even remember her name. I swear to God, I can't even remember her name. But my cousin worked where I worked at too. So she came to our house, and we was drinking. Now I already told you that my sister is well. My sister is married to a woman. She got a girlfriend in jail. She have sex with the guy from across the hallway, and her other side dude just got out of jail. So my sister is fluent. Like that's her today in today's time. She's fluent. But back in the day, just imagine in 2009, my sister, she was out there being gay, like full blown gay. But like, but the point is, like, we got off of work, and she came to our apartment, and we was drinking and chilling and smoking and just enjoy being young. And next thing you know, I got so drunk. My cousin had one of that girl breast in his mouth, and I had the other breast in my mouth, and we were sucking on that girl's.
Okay, now,
Oh, and I
Brian.
I can't even remember her name. And then listen, the girl got so fucked up. She called the man. You should have just heard how she was calling that man name. They wasn't even that man name. That wasn't that man name. Ray Sean. Like, and I was the man. That girl, man. Look, but he took her in the room and they did their thing. And I ain't
Oh,
gonna lie, me and my sister was listening about it though. We was listening about it though because we wanted to hear what was going on. We was listening. We being noses in a motherfucker listening about it though. But when she come out the room, thank you, Ray Sean. That was good. I'm like, bitch, that ain't even that man's name. You know what
that
I'm
was your
saying?
cousin,
But
right?
huh?
That was your cousin.
Yeah, yeah, him and a white girl, man. But I ain't gonna lie, that's the closest that I've got to a woman is having one of them breasts. And I ain't gonna lie, a titty is a titty. I mean, some men got breasts. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing as a goddamn nipple. It's a fucking nipple. I'm talking about the actual Koo la la, in the words of Pastor, foo la la. You know, I would like to experience that. Now, how the hell he get to experience? Jay Wilson get to experience it? Oh shit! Hold up, I quit.
Okay, you got
Nah, what happened?
oh,
I was checking my
oh,
messages.
no, right. I was saying this is definitely a very interesting conversation. Um, yeah, because I mean that's something.
Mhm.
Have you ever had like let me see, like a certain type of hug, from a woman that
Well, yeah, I
kind of make
mean,
you feel that it
I've
may
had
took
women.
you somewhere?
Well, I've had women hit on me, of course. I mean, you see a big gorilla type of nigga, you know what? What do they say? A guerrilla warfare is what they call it. You know what a big gorilla type of nigga I am. A few of them. Everybody from the petite, short ones that like a big nigga. Everybody from the thick, big girls then tried to hit up on me, and I had to break the news that I like niggas, and they say, "Oh," and I'll be like, "Okay." It just is what it is. But w- I mean, have I experienced a hug and flirting and buying me lunch and stuff? Of course. Shit.
Yeah, see, sometimes it's a certain type of hug that you get that, or a touch that you may give, to a woman that kind of it's kind of like a sexual call, kind of that they may kind of give to you, and at the time, us being gay men, we may not even know it.
Hold
Um,
on, real quick.
especially when
Hold
they
up, right
real.
quick, honest, bro. Hold up.
Okay.
Uh, Trish.
Oh yeah, there we go.
It ain't no all or nothing, Trish. But God bless you, Trish. God bless you. I do not want to be on the love connection. I like looking at the love connection. Now, is there somebody out there? I don't like no skin. Well, listen on the road. I don't like no two pick ass type of person. You know what I'm saying? I like something with a little meat. Um, if I am gonna be on a love connection, I mean I do all colors. You can be Chinese, shit, Korean, South Korean. We don't do North Korea, but I don't do Russia. We could do a couple of other places. I'm pretty open minded. I'm not shallow. Will I date somebody skinny? Of course I will. I prefer a thick, a thicker type of person. I like somebody that's thick. They got meat on their bones. And um you know. So Trish, if you're trying to put me for the love connection, make sure you have the proper things. I don't care what type of job you got. Pay your own fucking bills. If you need help, if I'm feeling generous, I'll see what I can scrape up. Other than that, I got my own stuff to do in life. Uh so independence. I like somebody that's a little crazy. Crazy is good. Crazy means that you're not boring. You can, you know, you got a little personality to you, a little something different. I wouldn't mind doing crazy. Psychopath, I don't do psychopath, but crazy I can do. So Trish, if y'all want to hook a nigga up, do it like that, okay, Trish?
Trish, now see, Brian, Trish is a fixer. That's what Trish goes along the lines of being. I think she wants to be like that fixer, where she she wants to fix that guy, um
Mm-hmm.
like Trish fixes. So I don't know how much Trish can do on somebody finding a potential, but yeah,
Well,
Trish, yeah, she'll smash it to fixing.
and I do prefer Chinese, like they say. I
You,
really do. Mhm.
I'm sorry. So you Chinese?
I think Asian dudes have good swagger. I love watching the Asian men dance. I love watching the Asian men. I mean, they got some good confidence about them. They swagger about them is really divine. If I could, pick a magical word, divine, scrumptious. They got some
Chinese or Korean? Or
just just Asian. Well, I'm gonna take that back. Chinese, now some of them Chinese dudes, yes, yes, yes. But South Korean, like that K-pop shit, yeah, I can do some of that K-pop, But
oh, do you like what's the name? Do you like
I like
what's
I
that
like
guy from RuPaul's
Samoan.
Drag Race? The one what is his name? Forgot his name, Brian.
I
But
like a
he is
variety.
Korean. He's a Korean, and he dresses up and women, and like he'll look like Chong Lee, and he
I
kind of
think I know
tall.
what you're talking about. That real skinny one, and he got a YouTube channel, and he be dressed. I know what you're talking about. He be putting on like bathing suits and all type of wigs and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Nah, that ain't my. Really, I like Japan. They got Tokyo, Japan. They got motherfucking Thailand. They got so many varieties. But the most beautiful men I've seen before is motherfucking Pacific Islanders. Them motherfuckers look good.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
them mother-
them Asians though,
mm.
Brian, they be too skinny. Because I thought you said you like to put a little bit of weight on them. You it's
Well,
the
I'm
skin
not
that do
saying
it.
that to be like that. Honestly, I'm not saying that to be like that. Like, I mean, I like whoever. I'm not shallow. I'm not shallow. So, but I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, it's hard to
Oh,
explain.
Thailand.
It's hard to explain because just like you wouldn't want no 800-pound nigga, right? You wouldn't want no eight like big man.
Oh Lord, Brian.
Hold
Okay.
on. Okay, now what if big
It's
man say, "Honest roll, I want to be with you"? Would you date big man? Honest roll. Now, let's just be honest. Now,
no, big man he has a nasty way about him, Brian. So no, that goes out the window. Because
I
big
like how you
man
cleaned
has
that up.
personality. It's
I
sorry,
like how you did. I like how
he
you
does
just
have a better
cleaned that up,
personality.
honest Ray. I like how
Clean it
you
right
cleaned
on
that up.
up.
Okay, I ain't gonna ask you again. I'm just saying, like, minus the ugly ways about him. I mean, would you date somebody of his size? Like, would you date somebody big like that? I'm just asking. Like, would you personally, if they say honest roll, I want to be with you. I love you.
No, I don't think I could. Uh-uh. I don't think that would be something that I could put
Accomplish.
past me. Yeah, because
But see, that goes back to me saying about the skinny thing. Now, it's certain skinny people that it is what it is, but I just prefer a little meat on the bone. I like to grab the butt. I'm a butt man. I'm an ass man.
yeah, junk in the trunk.
Well, I didn't see. Well, let me be quiet. I mean, is he here watching? Is he here watching us right now?
No, No, you know what he doesn't really watch YouTube like that.
Well,
If if he does, I wouldn't even know. Like, I don't think so though.
I
'Cause-
didn't too much see any junk in the trunk that nobody else got. I mean, I didn't
oh,
too much see no junk.
okay. So you yes. So that's not you want them to be even more thicker than that. I'll say.
No, no, I'm not saying nothing. I'm not shallow. They might look at me and be like, "Who the fuck is this big gorilla ass type nigga?" I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm just saying I didn't too much see no junk in the trunk. Is all I'm saying. I seen maybe like well, let me be quiet because my mouth always get me in trouble. Let me shut up.
Oh
Let me
no,
shut
man,
up.
you trying to be
Uh
freewheeled.
Cause it's gonna be some mess, and the next thing you know, this man gonna be cussing me out, man. I already said too much already, but I didn't too much see no drunk in no trunk. Is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I mean, normally a booty is a booty, and his was kind of hard, like hard like a. That's how hard it was. I don't know.
Oh really? See, oh.
Oh shit! Chinese men are skinny, and I hear they have pencil pink. My God,
Well, right,
brown beard.
have you been with one before? You never
Yeah,
been with.
yeah, I have. I sure have, and it was a blast.
Oh, okay.
It's
So
something about that squeeze, if you ask me. And don't ask me what the squeeze is, but you know what I'm talking. It's something about that grip that made me be like, "Oh my God."
oh, okay.
Yeah, it was a grip. It was a nice strong grip. Now let me change the subject a little bit because I bet your audience be like, "What the fuck is they talking about?"
Yeah, well,
Hell
Brian,
yeah.
you never know. Maybe that could be in your future. Being with somebody that meets those preferences. Even though I know you don't zone in on on shallow tendencies, so
Yeah.
you could get because I mean because we know that to definitely be true because the guy that we're kind of talking to on a friendly level, um he didn't follow with those preferences of being Chinese or
You
but he was thick though. He was thick. He had a little thickness going on though, right?
man, honest roll, you shady.
No,
You-
what I do shady runs. I
you-
ain't even know.
well, listen. I like whoever like me, and that's just plain and simple. You can be from Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh, I want to take you. You could be from Iran,
But
Pakistan,
okay,
Czechoslovakia, wherever them people is from, Czechoslovakia.
it's
Brian,
nothing
stand
wrong
them.
with a little bit of what you want, Brian.
Well, I like whoever likes me, so I don't want that misconception. I only do Chinese because I might miss out on my true love like that. I
That's
like
yeah,
any,
that's what I was saying. You didn't do that though. You are
yeah.
mixing it up because that guy wasn't. He didn't have
Mhm.
no unless he got a little bit of Chinese on him. That you don't know. Brian, did you go get that DNA test? Brian, did you get him to
Ah,
get that DNA test? That yeah, he
oh,
tell him you better have that little bit of Chinese. Okay, just that little bit. What they call
ooh,
her?
uh,
Dominican.
Well, I don't think I made the young man do all that, but you know, but listen, honest, bro. I think I might join your dating game. You got to make sure that you see the type of gorilla, and you got to let them know it's a big ass black. You know what I'm saying? Backwoods forest black grizzly bear mixed with motherfucking ape and shit, and ape and gorilla. You gotta let them know. And if you can find me a goddamn match up on this motherfucker, yes. I'm pretty
Okay,
much open minded. Yes, I am. But you got to let them know it's a backwoods Bernstein bear type of motherfucker. You old fucking King Kong gorilla mixed with it, and you got to let them. You got to explain to these people that he's halfway cuckoo a little bit. and he talk and he talked to himself only for a little bit out the day, you know. And you just got to explain to these people what type of weird type of motherfucker I am. And if they can get down with that, I would love it.
Okay, Brian, we can make definitely we can see what's out there because
Oh,
I've been dealing with some I think like some people who I've been talking with on Bigo and other places. I try to really go in with that natural conversation, and you just never know who you come up with.
okay. Well, okay. Well, I'm down for you. Well, you just let me know, when it's my turn to get on the
Smash
love
it.
thing.
Smash
Hey,
it.
Trish.
Right.
Hi, Brian. Hi, Ro. I just wanted to
Hey,
come up to
Trishy.
say that Brian is bisexual. He's lying. I'm on mute.
Well, Brian, Sheffy do want you though, Brian. She keeps saying that.
Chat.
Every time she comes in the chat, she say, "I want Ryan."
I wouldn't know what to do with chat rap. I just wouldn't know what to do with it, honest row. So I mean, I think she would have a better chance with Big Man. They're on the same street. They live
Poor
in the
Big
same
Man.
town. So
Why does Brian keep pushing people off on
That's
Big
not gonna
Man?
happen.
now, Trish,
That what, Trish?
Hey,
now Trish, do
he
you
keep
on?
why does he keep pushing people off on Big Man? That I
What?
don't think it's right. I don't think that's right. Big Man isn't here to defend himself.
Well, first of
Amen.
all, Trish, first of all, dear, I always tell Big Man that him and Chat Rap live in the same town on the same side of town. So, I don't think Big Man would be offended by that. Me and him joke like that, but Chat Rap is not my cup of tea. I like a woman that, what I'm saying, washes her hands before she cooked,
Oh
comb my hair, put on some
God,
clothes.
Lord have
That's all
mercy.
I'm saying. That's not my type of woman. I like if I do date a woman, I would want a woman more put together. And I'm not saying nothing bad about chat rap because if that's how she live her life, live your life like that. I'm not, I
Uh,
wouldn't date no woman.
so I just wanted to come up to let Brian like confess the truth.
I ain't
So now
I ain't no
so
bisexual.
so hold on. So now you can open up your palette, Honest Row, to more than just men because he just admitted that, he's open. He's open. He said it like 8 times. He's open. Yeah.
Uh,
Oh,
but you ain't gonna rush me, Trish. You ain't gonna bully me into,
yeah,
I'm not
you
bullying.
know. So I don't know what to tell you. I
I'm
will
not
go.
bullying.
I,
I'm
I,
not.
I, I will go at my
Not
own
this time.
pace. I will go at my own pace, and I will go at my own time.
You're right.
But thank
You're
you know.
100% right. I just came up to offer that little bit of contribution. The last time I came up, I got in trouble, so I'm dropping. Hush.
All right. Well,
all
God
right, my
bless you.
Trishy.
God bless you. But I mean, honest, bro, you just might have to hold off on that until I could, maybe I need to go through therapy too, a couple of rounds of therapy, a couple of sessions of therapy to see what I can try to do too as well, and that might be an added bonus. But
Well, and go ahead and sign me up for the therapy too, my friend.
well,
What?
shit, well, we
Yeah,
might can get us a 2-for-1 special. Shit,
yeah, that's right.
shit.
Have you ever
Well,
seen Have you ever seen that movie? I know. See, dang, what's that movie, Brian? The one with Nicole Kidman. And it's a book. I don't know. Let me stop. I don't know if it's a book, but it was a movie where they went to a camp. You know that camp,
wait a
the
minute.
conversation. What's it called? The comfort. What do you call that camp when you try to switch over to be straight?
Oh, okay. And I like Nicole Kidman. I must have missed that movie. It's because I fuck with Nicole Kidman.
Her and
Um,
Russell Crowe was in it. They were the parents.
um, not a it's a gay camp, right? Like to turn you
Yeah,
straight.
yeah,
Yeah,
that yeah that movie, Brian. That was a good movie.
I'm about to
Um,
check that out. And you say Russell Crowe, and I fuck with Russell Crowe too. I fuck with him too
yeah,
in
he
his
was the
movies.
father, and Nicole was the mother. and they were raised. They basically were. I want to say the father was. I want to say he was a priest, but I'm not sure. I think he was. So I think that was
Uh,
the case, and they found out that their son was gay, and they sent him to the camp. I'm gonna let you look at the movie though, because it's a lot of things in that movie that will definitely
open.
kind of open. Yeah,
Yeah. Well, so it should be very easy to find Nicole Kidman and Russell Crowe. They only did it. I've never heard of them even doing a movie together. So, I know that's gonna be pretty good. I like Nicole Kidman, but man, honest road. This was a nice. I feel better about life. I done came and got some stuff off my chest, and I feel like I want to just go to bed and wake up refreshed. If God say the same. But
yeah, Brian. I'm happy that this conversation definitely happened, and I wanted to give you. I wanted to give you some laughs before you go in to work tomorrow. You've been pushing it, Brian. You've been doing your thing.
man,
You gotta have fun.
man, look, honest, fuck them people. As long as they pay me my money, I don't care what color shoes these bitches got on. If they smile, like when I go there, I'm laser sharp. I just want to get my money and take my ass home. Screw all of them, really. If you just really want me to, and listen, at the same time, I'm gonna ask God to bless them too. At the same time, because that sound more nicer than screw all of them. Bless them all. When I want to say fuck them, I'm gonna say bless them. You know what I'm saying? And I have to push it 12 hours a day. I don't want to look at these people for 12 hours. But you must hustle if you want chop. If you want to go to that chop house and eat, you got to get your ass up and go hustle. I don't want to look at these bitches for no fucking 12 hours. Really, fuck them. Really, if you really want me to be honest with you. Fuck the motherfucker. Fuck them in their ass. Really, if you just truly want me to be honest with you. But I got to go make my motherfucking money. I don't care about what the people say. Shit, fuck them. All that talking all day long, and then you got to look at them, and they pass through, and all that shit, and you got to ask, oh, why I gotta show you this again? Well, bitch, it's the rules. Just all type of little chitter chat. I be ignoring all the motherfuckers. Man, show me your shit so you can pass and get the fuck out my face. That's my attitude. I've grown to, and it's wrong because people say, oh, he's mean. I don't give a fuck. I am mean sometimes because you bitches know exactly what the fuck to do and you want to come and act surprised every day. Show me your shit so you can get through this fucking gate and shut the fuck up and pass on when you're done. 12 hours of that shit looking at them raggedy ass motherfucker. God forgive me. Please let me chill out, God. I'm sorry for cussing like that. Well, honest wrong.
You got it.
I'm about to take my bitch ass to bed and another day of an empty bed, honest roll. Hopefully this love connection thing will work. Please,
Yeah,
God, let it work.
Brian, come
I'm,
on now, boy. This is season 2 of the Love Connection. We stronger. We are stronger, Brian. We gonna make it happen. Solidly.
hold on, honest roll. Honest roll, hold on. I'm so tired of being alone. I'm so tired of on my own. Won't you help me? Oh, soon as you can.
Love is on the way, Brian. Yeah, love is on the way. Yes, you wait. Love is on
Oh shit!
the way.
Oh shit! Oh well. Listen. I hope so. And sometimes, listen, and if you could try to find me, like I like Middle Eastern too. I want to try Middle Eastern. So hopefully, and hopefully some things could, Beagle have a lot. I know they have a large audience, a more larger audience, and
Yeah.
more broader audience. So I know that like how are you meeting these people though is what I'm asking.
Well, yeah, for the most part, I have, I met a couple of people on Bigo. I haven't met anybody on Instagram per se. I did have people that I had experienced on Bigo, and then we traveled to Instagram, and when I got their contact information, and then that's where we kind of talked with each other. So yeah, it's mainly been there, and and then YouTube. We'll meet them on YouTube as well from Instagram. It's very rare. Sometimes we'll get somebody within the YouTube chat that pop up, and then they'll be like, "Oh yeah, we're interested." Um, so that has happened too. But Brian, I think I really am going to do my best to maybe even get out here within what I have going on out here in Virginia, and I may experience things outside of these apps too, and just ask around.
And you can't forget about yourself. You got to go out there and just have fun.
Yeah,
Go
that I
out there
want
and
to
have
add that
fun.
on too. You right this year,
Yeah.
with this season definitely, because I was gonna go out tonight, but I'm trying to clear up this asthma, and
Wait, but it's Sunday though. You go out on Sundays, right?
yeah, they have different events on Sundays too. Um, it's like it's a club down here. I haven't been. When was the last time I've been to O'Brien to uh um it's been a while since I have been to a gay club. The club that I've been to was a pretty straight club, but it was a lot of fun there though. I gotta say it was a lot of fun, but I probably can find some connections there too.
Yeah. Oh
You
no, you're gonna
maybe
find
not
connections, all right. Look. If you wear the right, look. If you wear the right, clothes and shit, you gonna find you some connections.
okay,
Over
right. It was a guy.
there.
I want to
Uh,
say I want to say it was a gay guy in there, in the straight club, because how you kind of know, you get a little vibe off of him, and he was good looking. Brian, I'm gonna tell you, Brian, I know you like Ro, everybody now. Um, he may have been kind of what you said that the guy was. He like okay, so he was light skinned, he was a little thick, and he was taller than me. He was like
mhm.
probably about 6'2", and then he was about to twerk. I said, "Oh, go do twerk now, twerk now."
Ooh.
He was getting down. Okay, because that when them songs come on now, I was like, okay, he inching down. He inching down. Then he took it to town. I said, hey.
Wait, hold up, nah. Okay, so he was twerking. You say to the straight club, he was twerking like that. You say
Yeah, oh yeah. He took out the twerk. Yeah, the twerk came out. Uh-huh.
he couldn't
Yeah,
help it. Said he
cut.
couldn't help it. Hey, now let me tell you. Now there's this Family Dollar by my house, right? Now they have this guy. Now you know how like when you meet somebody and you can just instantly tell that they're gay. That's how
Yeah.
the cashier at the Family Dollar is like. And I don't know, like it's like a homo thug type of thing, but he has the dreads, but he ties it up in a bun, and he keep them two little ones dangly. He have the little studded earrings, and it's just something about the way the eyebrows be parched, where you know what I'm saying, how you can tell, like that's really what you really can look to tell if a nigga fuck around or not. Really, it's how you know what I'm saying carry his like his face. Like, if he got a, what I'm saying, like eyebrows did and he got a, his lips, what I'm saying, perched up and shit. I looked at that dude and would this be all for you today? I said, I knew it. I said, I knew it.
The voice came out.
Man, I said, I knew it. I don't
Some
care how. Hmm.
some
No,
guys get
go
their
ahead.
eyebrows arched and they not even well. I be thinking that they not gay.
Them eyebrows was done to the nines, okay? I'm talking about you would think that a professional makeup artist can. I'm talking about the things was parched, and then would that be all for you today? And I was like, man, I knew this man was gay. I knew it. I just knew it. Like, you know how back in the day, you couldn't tell. I mean, you could tell on some people, but then the other ones, like, you just really, they would have to come out and tell you because you can't just, what's being gay? I mean, what does that really look like? But nowadays, man, even these thugs getting their eyebrows done, got their hair, you know what I'm saying, put in a little bun and, you know what I'm saying? And just all feminized with it. But yeah,
The barber, I'm saying it's funny in the barbershop sometime around because one time, one of my older barbers, before I had got in the chair, the guy who he had, I always remember this. He was like, he that real light skinned Puerto Rican type, and he ended up getting his eyebrows sharpened. I say it's called sharpened. I guess they don't like it to say arched. He got them sharpened. He was talking about him something terrible. I said, dang, he was like, yeah, that man, he had me arching his eyebrows. They were like, yeah, did he just get his eyebrows arched?
I
No way.
mean,
I think he just wanted a little, how I say it, a little sharpened. He just wanted them sharpened.
man, that nigga got his shit arched. He got his shit arched. It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. Listen, if that's what you want to do, get your shit arched. If that's what you feel like you want to do. Now, do I want to do something to mine a little bit? You know what I'm saying? Mine might get a little tweezed or something like that, but it ain't getting arched. It's getting plucked and cleaned up. Maybe so.
What see? I
But
don't even know where you go for that. They gonna arch them things, Brian. They gonna arch you mighty ferociously. Do
I'm
they
going
give
to
you
the
a
Chinese
little?
people. I'm going to listen. I'm gonna get my first manicure. I'm gonna
Oh,
get, because I looked down at my nails and I said, "Dang, nigga, you's a nigga. You bite your nails. You are such a rugged type of manly man." I looked at my feet. I said, "Damn, if them people see my feet, they gonna kick me out they damn building." My shit looked like some bear claws to the bottom, but like I bite my nails, and I don't like having ugly hands. You know what I'm saying? Because when I put my watch on and my shit, I want to look, nice and neat. And you look down to my nails, they just all bit up. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna get me a manicure. And the Chinese people do the eyebrow waxing and shit. I don't like my shit looking gay though. I like my stuff to look, regular and just cleaned up though. But
yeah,
I don't want.
Brian. I'm
I don't.
telling you, it was a straight man that I first came about like that I used to work with. That was like around our age. Like when I was like this was like when I was like way younger, and he was the first one that I knew about. They said, "Oh yeah, he going to get a manicure and a pedicure," and I've always known him to like always be into the ladies, but he's always had like a vibe about him that
That was
was
that was off.
yeah, like
Yeah,
he had I'd say he was like a nerdy type of guy, but
he fucked around.
I don't think he does though. I really don't like it. He always gave me a vibe that he does. Like I think he just likes he liked the white girls, and
Mm.
he was like a nice built like you, Brian, and that's just him. Like
I
he
said he was
was
a
a
biggin. He was a
person in shape.
biggin.
You said
He was a biggin.
yeah, he had just a little nice, husky built.
Well, some
And but
people like that, and in the cold time they say. In the cold time, they like a nigga like me. They say
AODS.
with a skull. Wait, huh? What you say?
Oh no, I was saying hey the ODS.
Ah!
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
Brian, it's so it's nothing wrong with that. Going to get
Well,
you your pedicure and your manicure.
well,
Get both.
well. Hold on. I said I wasn't gonna do all. Listen, I said I wasn't gonna do all no, pedicure like that. I said I'm just gonna stick with the eyebrows, and I'm gonna get my manicure. The little stubs they can, get all them cuticles and shit. So,
You
so
gonna have
that's
to
what.
tell them. You gonna have to, cause Brian, I want you to be in there choking them Chinese folks, cause you tell them something, and they gonna look at you like, no, you gonna get the whole arch. You getting the whole arch, and
Oh
you had
shit!
to tell them like, look, I just want I want to touch up. Yeah, I guess they call it like
Hey,
Brian. You gonna be walking around, you gonna be straight
hey,
up art.
Honest Row. Hey, Honest Row. What is that? What is that shit called that Hitler had? That little sign. What is it
Oh,
called?
you
A
mean on
swastika?
his
A swastika? What is it called?
what exactly like on his face?
That little sign that that little symbol, that Nazi
Oh,
symbol.
oh, I don't even know what they call that. I just say a Nazi tag.
Well, look, you might have to block that one dude right here. They coming here
Oh,
trolling. You see how he got that for his avatar? That's that racist shit.
oh
Roll Love is what his name.
yeah. See, he said
Yeah,
it's
block that nigga. Yeah, because he being disrespectful and shit. Talk,
mm,
you know what I'm saying? And that's that racist shit, man. You know you ain't supposed to have that. Man, people crazy, man.
yeah, just because he said
No, but look at his picture. Yeah, look at his picture. Now you see that? That's the swastika, sir. That's the Nazi shit.
oh yeah, yes, sir. I don't really know about this, so I'm gonna just time you out. Maybe if you can you come back with another avatar? We would greatly appreciate it. Cause we just can't have folks wilding out. Let's see,
Yeah.
please use it. Sorry.
The man said you don't know me. Well, hell no, I don't know you. Shit. I'm glad I don't know you, man, because
Oh
that's kind
Lord,
of some.
he back here now. He's a black
Oh,
man though.
well, shit. Let him up then if that's
Turn him
what he
up.
want to
Okay.
do. Put your yeah, put your banner up.
Yeah, hold on one second, sir. Cause we just don't know about nobody no more.
I got to roll something up before I lay down. My God, let me get back. Hold up, right quick.
Okay.
I already know it's gonna be some goddamn mess. He's still backstage.
Yeah, here he go.
Respectfully, man, I'm just networking. I'm traveling channel to channel, seeing new content creators. I came in with greetings. Uh, I don't appreciate being judged. It's not cool.
You know what what does that symbol mean for you, sir?
I flipped the Nazi symbol backwards. If you go back to Hinduism, if you go back to the earlier civilizations, it was a symbol of peace and perpetuality. So I'm taking it back. That's it. It's that simple.
Okay, well, listen.
Oh,
Yeah. So
Well,
like I say, man, y'all's preference in life is y'all. So I mean, I'm not finna come over here hitting on y'all and telling you you can't choose to date who you want to date. So this is just a symbol. I created the graphic. I'm a graphic designer. Um, my art is kind of abstract. And like I say, I want to make a statement with anything that I do. I want to make an impact. So they stole it. They stole that symbol from peaceful people, and I'm taking it back. And
hey,
that's that.
Honest Rose. Hey,
Huh?
hey, hey, Honest Rose. Move that comment. I want to look at his face right quick, if you don't mind.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm Duke Pharaoh. If you don't know, you can just Google me, man. I'm my name is, it is what it is. But I didn't come here for no disrespect or to be judged by people who live differently than I do.
Well, I mean, if you feel like I judged you, I
Yeah,
apologize for
you
that.
told the host of this show to ban me because you thought it was racist. You assumed something you didn't know. You didn't even ask me what did it mean.
And you're right. You're right, and I apologize for that. But I
And
mean, okay. Well, I guess there's no excuse. But I thought it had something to do with with the whatever you call it, a swastika, whatever the shit is called.
it's still called the swastika. The name of it has never changed. The
Um,
intention changed. The oppressors is the one that stole it.
well,
ODS.
Yeah, man.
okay. Well, my bad. I mean, it just is what it is. From the naked eye, you would think that that's somebody planning to that. because I went to San Antonio, and this was Halloween 2021, and I went to fucking San Antonio, and there was
Right.
this white girl walking around. I was staying right downtown San Antonio. This
Right.
girl walked right by, I guess the smoking area. She was on the sidewalk, and she walked right by with that shit on her. I guess they was dressed up like that. So, some people just fuck around with that shit as a sport or just for, I guess humorous reasons, but I didn't know. So
No,
it
I
just
saw
is what it is.
and like I say, ain't no nothing lost, man. I'm just networking, man.
Yeah.
I don't like just being in one place, and I like talking to a whole bunch of people, man. It's so many different conversations that you can learn from. You know what I'm saying? And like I say, but a lot of people they like telling other people's story or networking ahead of them. Like, I want people to meet me for me. I'm a networking individual. I have a lot of businesses that I network with. I have a lot of gifts and talents. But being a content creator, meeting new content creators, iron sharpens iron, fam. So that's all it is.
What type of content do you provide?
Well, for the last 3 years, I've been hold on. Excuse me. I've been trying to get justice for Roy Lee and Mo 3, a rapper and a comedian that was slain in my city. But outside of it,
so you're from the Mo 3 sector, right? You're from the Mo 3 sector?
I'm the creator of the Mo 3 sector, right?
How many people say that they're the creator of the Mo 3 sector, though?
They can't say it because I'm the one who created it. They can't say that. Anyhow, we just created the baby daddy section. Right?
Oh, okay, a baby daddy section.
So BDU is Black Baby Daddies United, or Baby Daddy.
ODS, you might want to join ODS.
Would you want to participate in the Love Connection? We have a Love Connection show.
As long as there's the women are the recipients, I can't.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, you ain't gay, you know?
Yeah. Y'all got to be. Yeah. Why not?
Oh, you just found your next contestant too, and these women be lining up. Now, do you know who Chat Rap is? Do you know who Chat Rap is, sir?
Oh my God! Right?
Oh my Lord! I heard about it, but yeah. Oh, she the one with the contest?
Yeah. She's normally the first woman that we go find. Well, they go find. But they do have better women that come out.
I'm with the content. That's just know I'm with the content. So if y'all are pulling that,
you say you're with the what now?
I'm with the content. Like if it yeah, I'm with it.
But you with the love though too, though, right? Because that's what we make sure.
Yeah. So this is what I'm saying. If you get like a 500-pound lady, get on here and like I'm whatever you. As long as they women, I'm cool with, because it just builds the content. So I'm with it.
No, but you saying you just gonna like if it would that be something you'd be interested in though, a 500-pound woman?
No, I'm just saying if it was, I wouldn't be disrespectful. I'd have a conversation. Like, shit. I mean, we ain't gotta be.
Yeah, and we want to make sure it's all natural. It's nothing like it's no type of game being played. It's all it's all natural. It's something that if you want to do it, it's not about the content.
No. That's not why I was saying that. I was saying I'm for whomever you may choose to bring in this. Is whoever the recipients are. It's your content, right? It's your whatever you're doing.
It's me and a partner of mine. We have the Love Connection show together. So we'll do a thorough screening to make sure that this is something that you really want.
Love Connection, why not?
It seems like he's down for the shits, man.
Who don't want to see if it's some love out there for a nigga like me? I don't want to see.
When was the last time you were in a relationship, if any?
I'm in a partnership right now, but I don't do relationships. But,
the women that we have, they have too much respect for themselves. but you're basically saying you with somebody, but you willing to take on another aspect for a connection or something like that. Is the person you're with, are they okay with that?
I do what the hell I want to do. I'm a Gemini. So the thing is, I mean, there's plenty of fish out there in the sea. Like I eat tuna, I eat mackerel, I eat shrimp. Like I love the sea.
That's a good old Texas man. I
Like
can already see right now.
You got his head on.
your life's family.
Ooh, so basically, what you're saying is that you a grown man, and if the woman ain't into what you're into, you just gonna do what you want to do regardless.
Right. But I can have friends. Like just because listen, just because I might want to have a multiplicity, a smorgasbord, that don't mean I gotta have sex with everybody. I might just want a bad bitch just to have one and be cool with and talk to and sharpen iron and have book reading nights. Go on dates every now and then. You never know.
Well, I think you got to find a female like that because most females they ain't gonna look past that, man.
Yeah,
y'all
that's gonna be a down, like, what's it called? What we call it, Brian? A deal breaker. Yeah, that's gonna be a deal breaker.
Yeah,
I
because
can say for quite a bit of females, because they aren't looking for the funny business. Now I gotta say I'm glad that you are being upfront about it. You're not lying.
Yeah.
So it could be somebody out there.
That's what I'm saying. You never know.
But
Maybe
I don't know. You may not get too many hit ups with the women. Our women
but
are
you
quite
don't even
respectful.
know. Nobody knows. Like I didn't even know what I was. I knew what I was walking into when I came here, but you never know how the conversation goes. You probably would have said, "No, we ain't gonna let you up here." Somebody in the comments said, "He's a porn bomber, bro. Why would I porn niggas in the LGBT community, fam? Y'all crazy, fam. Like you think I'm just gonna whip my what's the name out for some niggas?" Like, so that's what I'm saying. This conversation probably wouldn't even happen. You feel me? Because some people
you'll be
just
surprised though.
huh?
You'll actually be
Yeah.
surprised though. But
What?
but let me ask you a question. So Skoka, what's that lady name? Skoka Hunters, right? You know all them and Mink Mob and stuff. Okay, so you ain't tried to hook up with them before?
Is you
No, a
kidding
Big
me?
Baby.
Who the fuck is hooking up with these buzzards?
Ooh. What about the Queen 88 of them all? Queen 88 and the Lady Laws.
Man, listen. I'm sorry. God, what is we doing, Sam? You're naming a bunch of names that
That's
I'm
the most
sorry.
three sector, right?
Huh?
That's the most three
Oh,
sector,
okay.
right?
Yeah.
Skokahanis and Mink Mob and all of them.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah, hood therapy. Yeah, that's right. So yeah, we're gonna put in your application right to the side for a side chick, because that's basically what you want, is a side chick, right?
Hell no. But what a side chick? I don't want no damn side chick.
Friend
I
with
mean,
benefits. What
I
is this?
wanna see if there's a love connection. What if they change my life?
I mean, but you stand with a whole woman though, right?
Who gives a fuck?
Your
What if
partner, or your partner?
it's my partner? Yeah. So listen, what if I
Well, you
say,
already got one.
but this what I'm saying, I'm a Gemini, like it happens.
So you want them to take the Gemini spirit that you got and try to do something with it. You trying to claim that the Gemini, what they call them?
I'm trying to change.
I find that hard to
Trying to
believe, sir, and I
change.
just met you.
Yeah, with a whole party. You didn't just say, I'm married or something. I'm partnered. That means that's that death to do your part type stuff. I want to say that's what you call a partner.
This is what I'm saying. What if, or let's just say, maybe I want to find something to settle with. Maybe I'll try a love connection and just see if I can connect with somebody on a love level. I don't do love. Maybe give it a try.
I think you trolling us, but I mean, if you want to be,
Absolutely.
No.
Talking about your partner.
Listen. You can love more than one person, man.
okay, so let me ask you a question.
Oh, so you Nature Boy is somebody that you.
I was just about to say that.
I told Nature Man, fucking Nature Girl, he was gonna get locked up. He's an idiot. I used to argue with him on Bigo, and look where his stupid ass is. I told him that, nigga, you think you a all right, okay. And
wait, so you a polygamist?
Who?
You? Are you like polyamorous? Like you like to?
I'm a womanizer.
Well, at least you're honest enough.
I don't even think he would take the steps to get married to another one.
I've been married. Say he a womanizer, so you finesse the women out of their homes.
Go read the definition of womanizer. It only means a man who has multiple relationships with women. That's it. It's not even a bad thing.
Okay, well, let me ask you a question. So do you pay all these women's bills, or do you live with them, or I mean, how does that work?
You got to find out in the connection.
Oh shit! Oh shit! So you be using these women?
Are you willing to give these women the world if they acquire the world? Because they got to give a lot of basically give up just having you for themselves.
Hold on. Look. Let me say this. It depends on the weather,
man.
Whether or not,
I think, man, you be using these women for their money. That's what I think. But I would love to see that.
I got fucking 60 acres plus of land that I'm an heir to in my fucking in my legacy. I don't need a goddamn man. You kidding me?
I'm just asking.
That's what I'm saying. You don't even know me, fam.
Okay, so that must have been another misconception. Excuse me.
I wake up and live the good life.
Excuse me for Well, okay, but let me ask you a question. So why
everybody ain't a bum?
No, I understand that, and I apologize once again. See, I'm never too man enough to apologize. But listen to what I'm saying, though. But why do you have to be a womanizer? Why not?
Because that's what the definition says. What I do is what the definition actually says. I have multiple relationships with women, and that's it. So I just said the fucking definition. What the fuck is wrong with using the right definition and right terms and shit?
Yeah,
can you settle down with one woman?
We might deny your application. This is not the multiple love connection.
Huh?
We're trying to find connections with people that can grow somewhere, and you already
why can't I?
With the one.
Why are you denying me what I did?
Womanizer.
So I'm not
You're not gonna give them much of anything other than that right there. That's where they got to go on.
And that's what womanizer. And my bad, Honest Road, but when I asked you that, womanizers finesse women out of their money. They use women. That's why I asked you.
No, they don't. That's an added definition that people put onto it. You can't just change the definition and add shit to it. I had an LGBT fucking feminist lady say, "You're a womanizer." I said, "Ma'am, do you even know what the fuck that? Y'all are just weaponizing words. Shut up."
Well, you the one calling yourself that.
You got to be
because it's a true definition. It has a definition to it, fam. Have you ever read it?
No, I haven't, man.
Well, go fucking read it, fam. It's not bad.
But it sounds bad. Maybe maybe I should read it.
Stinking ass carpet muncher said it.
When you call yourself a womanizer, that's called being a player. That's called just playing these women and just being an asshole.
Pimp is a pimp. Pimp has its own acronym. Put it in my poem so I can put it in my pocket. Player has an acronym too. So I don't know what are you talking about, fam?
It just sounds like I don't know, man. It just sounds like you can't be faithful to one woman.
People can't handle y'all can't handle honesty.
Yeah,
man, that's it.
That's what it sounds like. You like your cake and you like to eat it too. Being greedy, a polygamist.
You tell me you gonna have a cake on your plate and not eat it?
As a single person, yeah, but you saying if you stay with somebody,
we hate cliches.
No, but hold up though. No, let's have a conversation. You're saying that you have a partner, meaning that symbolizes some type of commitment y'all have between each other. So you have a commitment with somebody, and then you're trying to be on a love connection show. That doesn't make sense. That means that you're not a faithful man.
He's doing it for content.
How come I can't do what I want to do?
Well, because you're in a commitment. When you are in a commitment, that takes away some of that.
You know that.
Are you
if he's
kidding
in a
me?
commitment.
So
He
No.
y'all are trying to marginalize and minimize me because I am an open-minded individual.
And then
That's
y'all want to call us hoes. Then y'all want to call us, the
oh,
fag
who
word and stuff
knows?
like that.
Look,
But
I
y'all
don't,
are out
man.
here
I
with
never
3,
judged
4
you at
different
all,
women at a
fam.
time.
You started talking shit about the swastika on my profile picture,
Well,
fool.
because I thought it was. Listen, you
Yeah,
got to
nigga, stop
understand
out
where
and
I'm
then
coming
nigga
from with
shit.
that.
Nigga, stop
You
judging people, fam.
hold up.
Why
You
are
got to
you
let that
judging
go,
people?
sir. Sir, you have to let that go and put yourself in my shoes. I thought
I
that.
would never
I
put
thought.
myself
I
in
just
no
want to let
gay
y'all
ass
know
shoes,
this
fam.
man, he is not a
Well,
part of the Love Connection.
What the
We
fuck, nigga?
found
I'll
him.
never be no faggot ass nigga, fam. What are you talking about?
but listen,
Yeah.
I would never be no straight ass motherfucker living with a woman trying to chase other pussy. What the
So
fuck are you
what?
talking
I mean,
about?
I'm a man.
What are
That's
you
what we
talking
do.
about?
It's what
And
we
this
do.
faggot ass
It's
shoes,
what we
bitch, you probably
do.
couldn't
It's what
even
we
fit them.
do.
So what the
It's what
fuck
we
are you
do.
talking about?
It's
Probably
what
bigger than
men
your
do,
shit.
fuck
What the
nigga.
fuck is you talking
It's what
about?
men
You got a
do.
whole fucking
You
woman you
just mad
living
because
with,
I'm
and
being
you trying to
honest.
chase
You
pussy. You
couldn't
look
even
like
be
an
honest with
idiot.
yourself. You a
Bitch, now
whole
is that a
fucking man, but you
faggot?
a faggot,
Shut
fam.
the fuck up, man, and go be faithful to your
Yeah, nigga,
woman
be
that
a
you
nigga.
got.
You got a
She
penis between
probably
your legs.
cook your
You
fucking
acting like a
food.
bitch right now.
No, you're acting like a bitch. You a whole nigga with a
If you
woman,
go
and
look in
you're
the
trying
mirror,
to
you
look
got a
for pussy.
beard.
What the
You're a
fuck are you
man.
talking
You're a
about?
fucking man.
And
You're a
you're a
man.
fucking well,
Why do you
you're
like
not a
men?
man.
Okay, why do you like men? Why do you like men? What happened?
Well, I don't know. Maybe
Were you
because I was
molested? Were
touched
you
when I
raped?
was
What
little.
happened?
I don't know. But
What
why the
happened?
fuck do you care? Why do
What
I have
happened?
to?
Why
Why do I
you
have to
asking me
explain that
questions,
to
fam? You
you?
asking me questions, fuck
But why?
nigga,
No,
faggot
no,
ass nigga.
no, 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 no. Hold up,
Well, let's have
nigga.
dialogue then. What we doing?
Okay, well, let's talk one at a time because you
Shit,
trying to
nigga,
play
fuck
like,
nigga.
sir, don't play with me like that, sir.
Man,
Please
go
don't
play
do
with
that.
yourself or your booty hole, nigga. I don't play with
Nah,
fuck niggas, fam.
nah, nah. I'm all right. I don't play with the booty hole this week, maybe last week. But anyway, why the fuck? You see, and that's another thing about you straight motherfuckers. Why do you care what booty hole? Worry about
Why
the
do you
pussies
care
you.
what woman I
Worry about the
want? Why do
pussies
you
you
care how? Why do
infect
you
and
care?
stick
Why
in.
do
That's
you
what the
care
fuck
about
you
what
need to
women I
worry
want,
about.
fam?
Why the
Why
fuck
do
is
you
you
care
worrying
about
about a
that?
goddamn
Why do
booty
you care
hole?
about what women I
Worry
want, then
about the
you fuck
pussies
nigga?
that you
Like,
stick
what are
your
you
dick
talking about?
in,
You
the
can't do that.
multiple dick in,
Man,
and get
you
all these
chose to be a
fucking women
faggot ass
pregnant
nigga,
and
fam. You
can't even
can't
pay the
judge me,
fucking
fam.
child support.
You
That's
can't
what the
judge
He's not
me,
a
fuck you
part of
fuck
the
need to
Love
nigga.
worry
Connection.
about.
What
The
the
fuck
fuck,
is you
nigga?
talking about?
Fucking hoe ass faggot
Who
ass
knows
niggas.
you
You
a
can't
hoe ass
judge
nigga?
me,
Who the
fam.
fuck is you talking
Because
to?
you chose to be a fuck nigga,
Bitch,
fam,
and
and get
because
fucked
you
in your
stick
ass,
your
fam. You
nasty
can't
ass
judge
dick
me,
in all
buddy.
these goddamn women.
Well,
What the
so
fuck are
what?
you
That's what the
talking
fuck. That's
about,
what the book
bitch?
say.
We
That's
all
what
can
the
say
book say. You
because of
dumb
you.
fucking nigga.
Bitch, I don't answer to you. Who the fuck is
Yeah,
you?
nigga. That's what any
I don't
religious book
answer to
says. It
you,
says
bitch.
be
Fuck you and
fruitful and
what the fuck you
multiply, fam.
think,
You can't
bitch.
multiply if you fucking niggas, fam.
Well, says the one that go fuck 20 women and got 30
What
different
the fuck
babies
is
out
wrong with
there,
that?
bitch.
In the
Who
Bible,
the
it
fuck is
only
you
says,
talking
hold
to?
on, hold on, hold
Better
on.
get the fuck
In
out of my
any religious
motherfucking
book, in
face.
any religious book, it only says
I
that the
don't give a
bishop is
fuck. Shut the
supposed to
fuck
have
up and
one
go
wife.
fuck some more
Only a
pussy
bishop,
and,
only a
and
bishop,
motherfucking get them
only a
Yeah,
bishop.
pregnant
I don't
and
give a
just
fuck
run
what you.
away
That's
from
what
your
I'm saying. You don't know what you're
responsibilities.
talking about.
That's what the
You
fuck
chose to
you
get
can
your
do.
fucking
Who the
butt
fuck
plugged,
are you
fuck nigga.
talking to?
Man, fuck you, faggot ass nigga.
Man,
You
fuck
chose to
you,
get your butt plugged, hoe ass
fucking
nigga.
nasty ass,
Judgmental lesbian. You're an
multiple pussy
abomination,
ass,
fam.
bitch ass
What are you
nigga.
talking
That's
about?
what the
You
fuck
like
I
yeah.
men,
said,
fuck nigga.
bitch.
What are you
This
That's
saying?
what
ain't
I
gonna get
said,
us
bitch. Fuck
nowhere.
you too,
We
Yeah,
gonna,
bitch.
fuck nigga.
With
You's a
your
bitch.
faggot ass,
yeah. This
bitch.
conversation
I'm
ain't
not
going
a
nowhere.
faggot. You are.
No, bitch, your dad is a faggot, bitch,
No,
and your
no.
mama,
My dad
bitch. And I
was a
hope your
pimp. My
firstborn
dad
son is a
was a
faggot,
pimp.
bitch.
My dad
I
was
hope
a
your
pimp.
firstborn son is a faggot, bitch.
Okay,
What?
y'all. So we gonna
You
end
heard
this
what the fuck I
conversation.
said.
Okay,
I
okay,
said,
you're right.
I hope
You're
your
right, bro.
firstborn
I didn't
son
come
is
here
a
for that,
All
bro.
faggot.
right.
I did not come
So
here for
That's
that,
what the
bro.
fuck I said, bitch.
You's a bitch.
No, your
No, you ain't
mama's
no
a
gorilla.
bitch. You fuck 30 pussies and you think
Duke,
you a
I'm gonna
pimp.
let you go
Get the
back into
fuck out
the
my
chat
face,
because this
bitch.
is
You
a little
dirty
bit too
dick,
much.
Salutation.
All
nasty
right
ass
now.
bitch.
Take care.
You ain't fucking talking to
All right.
me, bitch. I'm sorry,
Right.
Honest Row.
No, Brian, I want you to have a good day at work tomorrow. Don't pay any of that any attention, because we know what that was about. We are living our lives. We are strong in living who we are. And that's always going to be something that people are going to try to bring to our table as being gay men. And that's why it's something that I am very desensitized on, because I know what can come about. That's the first thing that a lot of people hit us with,
You get
especially if they
fucked up
feel
coming
like
around,
they
honest,
judge.
bro. I listen.
Let me go ahead and drop down, but I didn't mean to cut you off. But you'll get fucked up around these parts. Everybody ain't like them other people they say be letting these niggas punk them. I ain't no punk, bitch. And if I'm a faggot, your son's a faggot, bitch, and your dad is a faggot. Now I hate to say it like that, but don't come up here playing with me like that, young man. You have a whole woman, and then your woman probably somewhere right now. You know what I'm saying? Alone, laying down alone somewhere, and you on the damn internet. I ain't got no nigga right now, bitch. That's why I'm single. I go to work and I come home and I take my ass a goddamn shower and I lay my bitch ass down. You got a whole woman over there, bitch, on your acreage that you say you have, and you trying to meet you a whole nother woman. What type of loser are you, bitch? Your dick probably ain't even all that good. It probably stank, bitch, and you probably can't even get hard without a fucking pill. So, bitch, fuck you and whatever whoever the fuck you want to call somebody the F word. Your dad is one, bitch. Your mama's one, and your child is one, bitch. Your firstborn son. Don't you, bitch? When you come around here, bitch, it's a new experience. I don't know what y'all doing on Mo 3 sector. You say you in Texas. I'm in Texas as well, Houston to be exact. So fuck you and whatever the fuck you feel, bitch. You ain't gonna come around here disrespecting Honest Row while I'm on here, and you damn sure ain't gonna disrespect me, bitch. And if you think you gonna get a little loud and rowdy, it'll get loud and rowdy up here too as well. Okay, you ain't the only one that can get loud. I don't know what y'all used to in that Mo 3 blacks. I don't watch none of it, just bitch. But I'm gonna tell you like this: when you come up over here, bitch, you better have some polite manners, or we will get you back into your place. Nah, explain that to whomever, to Brian, to whom it may concern.
Okay, y'all. Brian, thank you. Okay, for coming about my platform. I did not want you going out here, feeling some type of way. Have a good day at work tomorrow, everybody. This is the Love Connection pilot, so it was very much preoccupied. I'll thank everybody for hitting the panel, telling us how you feel. This is just sometimes how things happen. Preoccupied. This is a pre-show for the Love Connection, so some of it was mixed up. Love Connection, the other stuff, the Love Connection does not take part of in. We don't. Okay, here we go. Brian is back. Brian.
Child, I done bumped myself off the thing. Go ahead, Honest Row.
Brian. Yeah. I was just saying that this is the pre-Love Connection, so we were just scoping out. We were just letting what were we? Yeah, we were having a nice discussion. A pretty good discussion. People are always gonna have their judgments in place. They're always going to focus in on how they feel. It's not always that the things. Sometimes things just go left. We already know where we are. Everybody, man, open up the Love Connection for men like me.
You see,
but men like you already. There are connections for that. But I'm telling you,
she's in his bedroom.
You aren't going to get any DMs from no respectable women, if any, because women do not stand for that. The woman that we had a very beautiful woman up here, sir,
earlier
today, and she stated she would never, she would never want to come back to a show like that, where the man is already telling you. I mean, even though that's good that you up front, but that's just gonna give her to go to definitely know to pick over you.
That woman would dog him out.
The woman you can find those women yourself on the street. You don't need to be a part of the connection. If that's the type of woman that you want.
Hey, Honest Row, all he got to go do is hang outside of a strip club. I mean, that's the type of nasty low life woman who don't value herself to will want to share a man that's clearly want to be a goddamn polygamist, allegedly. I mean, he can go find a low budget, low self esteem bitch outside of a strip club. But I would think that the women would have high standards to want a man who wouldn't betray them. Why he want to call that he want to use f-bombs? Okay, you are betraying the woman that you vow to be a man to. You on the internet trying to get a love connection, and you got a whole woman probably at work right now. She probably working right now, taking care of your ass. Nigga, you better get whatever misconception you have about the F bombers up over here, bitch. This is a different breed up over here. I don't know who you encountered. You might have encountered Canola or whoever all these other people are. You might have encountered them somewhere else, but I don't think you encountered a certain group that would get you together all the way together. Who the fuck do you think you are? You don't need a love connection. You need Iyanla fix my life to teach you how to stop cheating on your damn female. That's what the fuck you need, nigga. And why are you goddamn, what I'm saying, flexing a fucking swastika? Bitch, if you don't shut the fuck up out my face, nigga, your butt hurt about that, prejudged and this and that. Shut the fuck up. God damn it. And here I got happy for a minute because I thought you was gonna make a good candidate for the love connection. I got really happy for a second. I say, well, oh man, we done got us a straight man up on here. You know what I'm saying? He down to play, and sure enough, you got a whole female laying in the bed in the next room. Get the fuck out my face.
The woman that we have, okay, so it was a man, Duke. It was a man that it said they were going to give the woman more than what you even stated that you were going to give them. He said that he was going to give them for he just wanted services, and he said that he would pay money in order to get a Pacific woman. He wanted a black woman, and all of our women said no, they wouldn't participate in that. So therefore, you're trying to give them even less than that. You want to give them less, so they're definitely not going to go for that either. You said I never said I would give. I never said what I would give them. Well, that's not something that they if they don't want money, they don't want none of that stuff that you trying to give either. You they
Brian, shut
want
up.
somebody to come at them straight with being single. They want them to get some. They don't want to have to be like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm already in the house with a woman, or I'm already in the house with somebody that I may have to press the gas with, so he can pay attention to me. No, that's not what our women are. Way more respectable. Our show is way more respectable. Okay, that I don't know.
I
Well,
mean, we might can find. I mean, Fabe. Well, let me be quiet. I mean, Fabe might like you with the type of nigga he is. We do. We might have a selection. I mean, y'all might have a selection for this man. I mean, they got a few hood chicks that would be suited for him. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I guess everybody deserves love. I mean, it's up to Honest Roll and Miss Dovey. Honest Roll said that the application was denied. It won't even be processed, is what he said earlier. And Honest Roll, let me say something to Who Child. Who Child, if you don't get out my face, Who Child, thank you for trolling me. You make me feel special. Thank you for trolling me. I don't have nothing to give to you. I cuss and I can back it up. Okay, I want you to understand that about me. I'm not all that, and and Brian, I could stand a good ass whooping from here to there. I really could stand a good ass whooping. I probably deserve it, bitch. But you best believe after that ass whooping, what'll go down? Who child? Who the hell
Hey,
is you
bro,
talking
this
to?
Mama Fifi,
hey, Mama
real
Fifi,
mama.
baby.
I'm sorry.
No,
Go
honey.
ahead, Brian.
Oh no, I'm gonna hush my mouth. How you doing?
No, I'm doing fine.
Hey,
Um,
baby.
he came over here and changed the whole mood.
Yeah.
Everybody was doing fine. I don't know him, but he comes off as mental to me, to be honest. He's no player. I done been on this earth long enough to recognize a player and recognize game. He don't even
Okay.
have a good game. And I know he probably out there throwing tomatoes at me, but I don't care. I just think he's like a troll. He should not have been allowed to stay up their road. The first time he used the F word, drop them. They'll mess around with these new rules that they have with YouTube and get you in a lot of in a fix.
You're right. Yeah, that
Yeah.
was disrespectful to the panel.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
And
it's
I'm sorry for
very,
saying
very
I'm sorry for saying
disrespectful.
the F word on my part too as well. I'm
No,
sorry
it's
about
okay.
that.
Yeah,
No, Brian, I know you were protecting yourself, so
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you was responding to him. So I'm gonna go on now. That's all I wanted to say. He was wrong. That guy, I don't know him. I have no interest in getting to know him. Thank goodness we don't go in the same circles. Let him
Okay.
go on back to where he came from. My
Okay.
God.
Okay.
thank you, real Mama Fifi.
Nah.
Yeah.
Oh, she said it just how I wanted to say it. Take your ass back, bitch. Because now you want to come over here and troll the love connection. You're gonna take away from the fun of people just actually wanting to like. So now we got weirdos like you who have a whole significant other, and now you want to come and tarnish the name of the love connection. I don't like that. But who the fuck am I? I guess I'm a nobody, but that's weird to me. Go be with your woman that's in the other room while you're trying to sneak and troll or do whatever the fuck, whatever weird open relationship y'all might have. I don't think the love connection advanced to that level of having openness, right? Have y'all advanced to that level yet of doing polygamy and a polyamorous and shit?
The
Have y'all?
people, the
Oh,
people that they are not for that. They are not for that type of relationship. We only set up the connections. That's the thing that we do. And I know that that's something that people wouldn't be participated in because we have already came about in that. And they said no. They said no. The people, they already they already are quite shy. Certain people that we have over here, and a lot of the people we have a lot of successful people that join the Love Connection, and they would not even participate in that foolish, simple type of rhetoric that people that somebody will want to spur out. That's trash. That's basically what it is. That's trash. You want them to take trash. You didn't come. If you really want to talk about it, you didn't come. If you want to be like that, you should. The first thing you should have came is saying you were going to give them the world. I asked you if you would give the woman the world, and that wasn't something that you were hurried to say. Oh yeah, I'm gonna give them the world so that they can take my ish. No, that wasn't something that you said. But I had something that said they would give them money. They would get. They was like, oh, I'm ready to give money for that type of ish, that type of bull crap.
and you
But
know
no,
what else I noticed?
you want to be a F ninja. If we want to say it simple, that's what you want to be. You want take me as the F ninja that I am. Then you say, yeah, you ain't giving the bad guy the chance. That ain't called no bad guy. That's F ninja. That's what that's called.
But honest Road, let me say this, honest Road. And did you hear him say my family has 26 acres? Bitch, that's not you. That's your family. That's so. Why would you throw that out there to try to impress somebody like that's something? Brag about what's for you. Now, if that's a legacy and shit like that, I understand that. I watch Yellowstone. I get it. I watch Yellowstone for real, for real. I get it. Now, if that's a family land and y'all doing farming and everybody, I get it, bitch. But it ain't. But if it ain't for you, bitch, nobody give a fuck. Like that's an excuse to say, well, yeah, 26 acres. Yeah, go ahead and be a dog. Go ahead and put your penis in every hole that you see. And you want to call somebody else the F word, but you're doing the F word behavior. You're the one that's acting like one. Oh, forgato like. Well, girl, oh Lord. Well, Brian, I didn't have to stand up a little bit and had to light something up. And and I don't know nothing about none of these Mo three people. But whatever problem they have with gay people, they can keep on having it. I don't give a fuck. When you come around me, you gonna show me my respect, or it's gonna be
All of them are
chaos.
like that. All of them are like that. It's some that I know that I'm cool with. You know, you get the ones that just have, some serious issues that they need to address, and I think that it would be better for them to do that type of stuff.
Yeah, because it shouldn't be no way in hell who I sleep with. Why should that care about? Why should that be coming out of your fucking mouth? I don't give a fuck what you say. I don't. Who the fuck are you? You ain't my motherfucking daddy. And the way they be saying it, fucking f word, like all aggressive, like bitch, like it hurts you to say it, bitch. Why is it so angry for you to feel that way?
But see, the thing about it is I feel nothing on it, because I'm like, if you were really that invested on the hate that comes with the word, you wouldn't be over here. You wouldn't be over here talking with us. So, what he said, he already said what he came up here for was content. This is what they do. A lot of them, they come for content. That's what he said first. Don't think I never let that slip. So that's what he really came here for. And as we know, a lot of guys they're willing to sell their souls.
For some
Okay,
content.
yeah, and they'll do anything. And I
But
said it, anything for whatever it is that
I
they need.
mean,
So
he looked like a
it's
serial
nothing that
killer.
pays me.
And I believe what real Mama Fifi is saying, because man, if you got them tattoos on your face, I wouldn't trust it. I could just see him walking down a dark road with some cowboy boots, some tobacco in his mouth, that hat. He just looked like a crazy maniac type of nigga. And that's my opinion of him. I could be wrong. I don't know. But he just looked like a maniac on here cheating on his wife. Honest, Ron, I think I'm gonna sleep real good for the lift. I stayed up a little. It's 11:30 here. I done stayed up a little longer than what I should have stayed up. Have you
Wow.
been taking your medicine, Honest, Rogue? I've been hearing you doing some coughing. You
Yeah, I
been taking
have,
your
Brian.
medicine?
I hopefully I won't have I won't have to get on those steroids. I was hoping that, but I just may have to get a steroid. Me and Mama
Well,
Cece were talking about that earlier when it comes to asthma. So I hope not, but
and you know what can help your ass out too with your breathing and shit?
what is that?
You gonna let a fucking sauna. Take your ass in that sauna, man. All your lungs and shit gonna be. It's a magical treat for you. 30 minutes.
I
But
might have to do that, Brian. I'm glad you said
yeah.
that, because yeah, where I may can do that tomorrow. Yeah, I might can do that. Hopefully
You got one at your gym?
yeah. Yeah, I
Okay,
think
yeah. Well,
I may can do that.
handle your business, man, and watch. You're gonna see your breathing. You're gonna see your breathing. But I guess I holler at you, man. I got to go. I got to go be back responsible into life. Even though I enjoyed cussing this heterosexual, well, swastika repping person out. The man said he's from Texas, and if you are ever in Houston, sir, just say something. I would like
Well,
to have a. I would
I
talk to him. I would talk to him face to face.
I enjoy our conversation way more, Brian. But I understand, where all of that had led to, though. I do. Um
Oh, now you see how people taking their time on this road. Look at Who Child. Who Child, you are irrelevant and you want my attention, girl. I am mental illness. I'm glad that you recognized it, and God bless you. From here on out, I'm about to block you, bitch, so I ain't got to see you. Okay, because ain't nobody, you don't know nothing about my medical issues, bitch. Okay, so God, you don't know. You sound mental illness. Okay, so I want everybody to have a good night. This was a nice conversation, and Honest Roll, one more question is, so if this dude ever come back and he says, "Look, I just want a chance to be on the Love Connection," is there any way you would make a motherfucking exception for this man, like a special episode for him? And then you got it, but the only thing about it, he got to tell the women that he got a woman up front, and whoever be stupid enough to date this clown, they'll just be stupid enough to date him. Like, would you open up the episode, a special edition?
No, he's already shown that he it's way too much disrespect, so no. I couldn't do it. And I can speak for Miss Dovey. I'm quite sure she would say the same, that he would not be able to be a part of the show. It's disrespectful to do to the women that enjoy the show.
Mhm.
They wouldn't want to see something like that. I'm quite sure they wouldn't.
Yeah.
That's not considered a bad boy. What he considers a bad boy is highly disrespectful to any
He's
platform.
an asshole.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he can create that on his own. He seems like he has some he has ideas of things that he wants to do. So that's the type of stuff that can remain uniquely his. So we'll let him channel in on showing what his display of a bad boy is. Yeah.
He just looked like a weird maniac. See, people like him is why I clutch my stuff close by, because you never know how disruptive and unruly and weird they would get. That's why I clutch my thing, homosexual or not, by me every day. Okay, so I mean, it just is what it is. God bless him, and this was a good show. I want everybody to be safe, and y'all take it easy. Honest Road, hit me up sometime.
Okay, Brian, I sure will. You know it.
All right.
All right, buddy. Yeah, you guys. I'll say what a show. And it's definitely, we've proven that certain people are not meant to join the Love Connection when things like that. It's no love in that, as well as it's a disparaging connection. So it's nothing that we can put together. But I greatly appreciate all of your input and every bit of aspect that we had on the conversation. And this is definitely the palette for the Love Connection, everyone. We'll definitely be taking heed to your comments, and we'll see what happens from here. Yeah, what a show, y'all. What a show. So yeah, that's it. Thank you, my baby Sassy. Okay, and Real Mama. And y'all, we may also have us a new guest lined up. She is a pretty a beautiful woman, and she's single, and very, very nice, bubbly personality. I think she will be gracing us with her presence quite soon. So make sure you are tuned in for season 2 of the Love Connection. You too, Sassy baby. You have a beautiful day. And thank you, Brian, for joining me. And and my my co-host, Miss Dovey. We did it. And we had Trish. Trish was up here momentarily too. Yeah, Trish. All right, we're gonna go out with my outro. All right, everybody. Y'all have a good week to come and a great night. All right, I'll be seeing y'all soon. Bye-bye.